just to like slowly do it. But I don't know how it's gonna go. So we left off with our most recent character just being dead. We want cat's eyes to make life easier. What else could help us here? Brave could be really useful for what we're doing. Inconspicuous could be really nice for what we're trying to do here. I'll grab that, and then we can grab like wakeful. And hopefully that does well for us. Get a card, draw the whole horde away, and come back for the body. The body is not dead yet, and it's in the middle of the horde. So... yeah. And it probably has like 300 or 400 zombies in the horde too. It makes it a little harder. Yeah, to say the least. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to house here. And hopefully we can figure this out. You know? I'm gonna check these guys for anything that would be useful. Normal shoes sound nice. For now we'll grab the sweater. Though I think I have better stuff elsewhere. Oh, really? That's funny because I'm living right here. So I'm just seeing if these guys have anything that might actually be nice for me to throw on. We'll take this watch. Not quite as much information. Oh no, there's a digital one here. We're good. Nope. I'll see what we have in the house. Because we're gonna have to try and get a, we're gonna have a lot to do. So first off, we're gonna see what it's like to use the machete. On our back. I don't know what the, how long it lasts and stuff, but we'll try it out. Then I was gonna try out all the guns we have as well. You know? This bulletproof vest might be useful. Oh, there is a jacket though. So I think taking this sweater out is probably good. Ew. So that's probably a good combo there. We'll grab a little food and a little water. So we'll grab mac and cheese. And then, yeah, a water bottle. And off we go. So my thoughts are we start at the fire station and move forward. I just want to check this really fast. Okay, so I don't think these actually like cause problems. So I can just leave all my crops be for now. It's a lot of blood? Nah, it's fine. Oh, I forgot to grab the guns. My bad. Hold on. I'll go back. So we'll have the machete and we'll have a few guns. Because we have several guns here. I think trying with the shotgun first because that's probably our best bet. What kind of rounds do you use? Shotgun shells. Okay. We'll put on the gloves as well. Northern Carter, dude, thank you so much for that raid. How's it going? How are you doing? Actually, let's do the leather gloves. There you go. Hello, hello! Welcome on in, everyone. Is Zomboid your favorite game? Yeah, and we're kind of in a bad situation. So, last stream, we died, and our body is now in the middle of a giant horde. And it's really far away. My base is here in Rosewood. The body is over here. In this region. I think it was like over here most recently. And on it is like a ton of stuff that we want. I'm doing good. How are you doing? So I grabbed a machete. And I'm just gonna try and go ham. I'm gonna see if there's any cars here, because I don't think I've actually checked for cars over here. There are some. There's also some zombies over here. More than some. Okay, so there's a few cars out here. So we'll see if any of those work. I forgot to grab a gas canister. Oh, this weapon is so little range. Terrifying. Okay. Checking for anything they might have on them. Let's go ahead. Not the bloody one. Let's rip this up. There you go. We have 2 rip sheets now, so if things go horribly by the wayside, we won't be in too much problems. This is locked. That's not ideal. Come on, let me try on this side. Nope. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, hi friend. How goes the stream? It's going well. How are you doing, Roll? It's great to see you. But yeah, those of you who came on Northern Quarters raid, I am Suwey. I am a streamer here on Twitch. I stream a large variety of games. We're gonna smash this window. Alright, no key in the ignition. No key there either. Alcohol wipes are nice though. Chilling before bed. Oh, this is locked. Let me go ahead and unlock it. There you go. There's a toolbox and a wrench. Don't really care. Okay, so that car's a dud. The lock is broken on this car. I thought I heard a zombie. Guess not. Okay, let's go ahead and smash the window. Check for a key. There is none. Okay. Trunk's unlocked. Nothing. Alright, we'll go check the police station. There are a lot of zombies out here. Definitely not ideal. I can hop the fence though, so... Whoa, there's so many zombies here. What the heck? Right, I don't need to be running. Aw, whoa. That is so many kills, dude. That's incredible. Why are there so many zombies out here? I've cleared this area so many times. I do not understand. On. Find me. I will keep an eye out for a better hat. Really? I was on top of you. That's dumb. A good idea of how long the machete lasts. Okay, it's okay. It's not amazing though. So I believe this one did not have a key either. There's another shotgun, but I don't need that. I will take the shells though. Ooh, and a holster. Okay. How do I put it in the holster? Oh, you know what? It's not a pistol, it's a shotgun. Okay. The record number of kills, set the bar plenty high. Though it's been tied. Oh wow. You will have to set it higher. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to live, honestly. Why are you in just undies, lady? Okay. I will take this gas can. There we go. But we're gonna have to find ourselves a car. And the problem there is finding a key. Especially because my old body has most of the keys. She got bit on her leg, then got fever and stripped to try to cool down. Makes sense. Machete seems pretty good though, gotta say. You know, I've cleared this area out so many times. Oh, hi. I was not paying attention. So I'll triple check all of the cars here. This was where the van was that we took. Okay. Good machete practice here. Oi! Oi! No! Off me! There are a lot of one-hit kills here, or two-hit kills too. So that's nice. Literally just looking for any car with a key in it though. There you go. Okay. I'm not good at this. I'm not gonna pretend I'm good at this game. Hey Infinity, how's it going? Right? I'll check the trunk. Nothing. Okay. I'll smash the window. Go ahead and deal with this zombie. Okay. And we will look for a key. No idea if we'll find one, but we'll start in this parking lot and then move forward. Nothing there. Yeah, Infinity's all over the place in chats. Infinity is a very kind being. No, that car's a dud. I'm just looking for anything that happens to have a key. I don't care about anything else. I just want a key. Though I do need to eat, which is annoying. Okay. Oh boy. I'm a little worried we're not actually gonna find a car. Nothing. Taxi key! Oh, heck yeah. No gas, that's totally fine. We can work with that. We know there's gas in this car. And we can, as long as we can get to the gas station, we can get more. We finish siphoning gas. Yes, I am on a corpse retrieval run right now. And, it's gone poorly multiple times already. Yeah, it was this car. Okay. So hopefully the car works. So that was quite a bit of gas too. Let's go. We got a working car, guys. We have ourselves a working car. My FPS is really low. From the rain and the zombies. It's fine. I do not want to go very fast. Alright. Yeah, we got a shotgun, which I've never tried using a gun in this game, so we'll see how that goes. We got a machete. I feel like I should have another weapon. Honestly, I feel like this is not going to be enough in terms of weapons. Oh, who am I to know? Alright, looks like we might have to clear this out again. Yeah, definitely. That's fine. Being with gas or driving? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the durability of this weapon. I'm gonna be 100% honest here. Dude, this girl's living. I think there's a screwdriver on one of these guys. Maybe that was a walkie-talkie. I can't fully tell. I'll take the bread knife just in case I run out of weapons later. The vitamins might be useful too. Yeah, okay. We are encumbered a little bit. I'm gonna pop this on. We are going to fill or empty our... take care of our empty gas can. There you go. Oh, hi, friend. Go. Then put that in the trunk. Okay, I don't know why it says key ring there, but we'll go with it. So let's go ahead and put that extra gas in the trunk. There we go. Also, I'd like to get some ripped sheets a little more. So let's go ahead and rip up these socks. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and refuel. Go. Car is nice and good now. We can turn off this generator. You can go. Wash yourself with gas? I don't know. That sounds nasty though. I'm good. I am so good. Time for a road trip. That might speed us up even more. I don't know. Getting hungry again, which is less than ideal. Gotta say. So. Oh, Demeyer, thank you so much for the sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. The autopilot is such a life changer in this game now that I've kind of gotten the sense of it. Lets me go speedy through this, which is so nice. Because hopefully we can get to our body quickly. That's the hope anyway. I don't know if we'll be successful, but yeah. I'm also scared the machete's gonna break like super early on. What's my job? Sitch? What do you mean? Sunday driver? No, I didn't do Sunday driver. That was way too slow last time. I think this is just a slow car. No, wait, this isn't a slow car. We're going 55 right now. Sunday driver went like 30. And I did not have the patience for that. I chose unemployed. Ew. yeah, it seems good. And then you want to like go on a road trip and you're just there crying on the inside. Oop. Because you can only go like 30. IRL, yeah, I'm still job searching. It's going. I actually have a new lead as of last night. Or like, I guess this morning? I don't know. But, I got emailed back. Well, I got emailed by a company that I applied to, and they said that the position I applied for is currently on hold, but they'd like to talk to me about career opportunities. So, sounds like they like me? That's the vibe I'm getting. And you know, I'm pretty happy with that. So, that's how it's going. When you get a bit closer, I'll also slow down because there's just so many zombies out. But till we get there. This is where zombies start appearing though, so I should probably slow down. We are looking for a zombie with a yellow construction hat on, which does make life a little easier. Gotta say. So I'm looking for a very specific thing. So yeah, hopefully that pans out to be something. Then I have multiple companies that like me and have said they want to hire me, but they don't have the infrastructure for someone so junior. And that they really want me to keep looking for jobs for when they do have the infrastructure. Okay, we're just about there. I believe this is the last turn before we get there. We should start seeing hordes in a second here. If I remember right. So, I don't know, hopefully something pans out soon. In the meantime, I'm having fun streaming though, so it's alright. Oh no, it's not the last turn. It's still gonna be a little bit. Dude, this car does not hold much fuel, gotta say. Get there eventually. It's a bit of a road trip to get to where our body is, but it'll be fine. Getting there. This bit on the mini-map means that we're almost there. Believe it or not. They're probably not all swarmed at that car anymore either, which will be nice. But this is just the beginning. These zombies you guys are starting to see now, this is just the beginning. I did not want to stop. I meant to just slow down my autopilot. That's all I wanted to do there. Hold on. Well, my search is extra hard too because I'm looking to get into the games industry, which on its own is really hard, and then I want to go straight into being a producer, which is extra hard mode because most people usually start with QA or something else in the industry. And while yes, streaming is industry adjacent, they don't take it that seriously. And that's just kind of how it is, sadly. It's just how it goes. I mean, it does show passion though, which is like huge. No, we're on the hunt to do that, Pochi, right now. We are almost there. Like, our car is right there. The fight went ouchie. Yeah, usually the first one a stream does. But yeah, I'm doing like ultra hard mode for job searching. So it's been an adventure. I'm getting very used to hearing no. I'll say that much. I just appreciate when they actually tell me why they say no. Because, man, for some stream will seem like real experience, for others not so much. Yeah, I always like go out of my way to explain that like streaming is something I take seriously and is a job for me. It's not just a hobby. I'm not putting something on my resume that I did like, oh, you know, once for 10 hours here and there. Oh, weird. That's super weird, Menace. I know I'm going kind of slow, but that's because we're gonna come across more and more zombies as we get closer. And we don't want to deal with them too much yet. You know, we don't want to ruin our car before we're even at the place. Yeah, no, they don't understand how streaming works at all. 100%. Oh, somebody's following me, that's nice. So I am keeping an eye out in case my zombie happened to wander over this way. I'm probably gonna get out of my car like over here somewhere before the zombie numbers go too high. Somewhere in here, I think I'm gonna get out of my car. Though, also, there is something to be said for, like, finding my body first. So, I don't know. I don't know what the appropriate action would be here. Ooh, that's all the zombies from last night. I know where they all are. Let's get to the point. I don't think they're following us anymore. On the zombies, first mission completed. Yeah. First of many. I'm gonna have a horde after me very quickly. There's a reason I brought a shotgun. They do conventional TV shows. Oh my god. I don't see my zombie in this mix. Where's Roll? That's 2 zombies by his standard. Really? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure you could call that 2 zombies. Here's my old car. Problem is we can't do much with it. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find my old body. That's a huge puzzle on its own. So either way, this is about to be a time. I ain't got no body. No, I do. Just don't know where it is at the moment. Yeah. I am gonna have to go in hyper focus real soon. Cause I gotta find my body in this massive horde. Like, I don't know, maybe I should like start taking out parts of the horde. Like, I got a pretty small group right here with me. So maybe I take these guys out for now. To start. bad angle. Alright. Getting long blade skill. Oop! Any of them have food or anything? I doubt they'd have food, but... Yeah, no concept of personal space. Hello everyone who's coming on in. I'm gonna be in a bit of a sweaty palm situation in a second here. So I apologize if I don't respond very well. I'm just doing my best here. Those guys don't see me. I'm gonna take this horde out right here. Next. Oh, it's more of a small group than a horde. Let's be real here. If I can just take out small groups one by one, maybe we'll be in a better situation. Oh boy. One small nibble? Oh yeah, totally. What I'm trying to do is, so my zombie has a yellow construction hat on. We know that much. So finding the yellow construction hat zombie is our current goal. Very rare for zombies to have hats on, so it makes it very distinguishable. Which is nice. And they're probably in the middle of one of these hordes. And I probably need to go deeper to find it. It has this, so I have a mod running that lets me, as long as I find my body, get a certain number of skills back via this, like, notebook thing. And I was out leveling when I died. No. Too close. So I was out leveling when I died, so it has, like... This satchel sounds nice. Let's go ahead and grab it for now. So, this body that I'm looking for has a ton of XP on it. Yeah, this is just gonna be a slow going process here. I think grabbing inconspicuous was like one of the best traits I could have chosen to take. So, oh, we see her! We see her! She's up here! No, we see her.
That doesn't mean she didn't wander off.
No, she didn't really wander at all, hardly. Did we sing Suwey? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm actually looking for myself. So I'm gonna have to fight this horde to get over to my zombie, I'm pretty sure. Which isn't gonna be fun, but it's not the worst. It looks like it's pretty safe to run that way. It looks like I'm not even gonna need the shotgun. Nope. Keep them separated so they can't clump up. Because them clumping up is like the #1 way I've been dying. Whoop! Bonk push, yep. That's what it is. Push them back so they don't clump up on us. Oh, they're coming from other directions a bit. Hold on. Okay. I attracted another horde on accident. Okay, I need to get away from this crawler a bit. Let's head this direction. It's not that safe, but it's fine. Okay. So we'll take care of the other half of that horde. Then we can head toward my zombie. I'm doing the cleanup? Oh yeah, totally, totally. I might need to go loot that one house a bit when I'm done with this group. See if we can find more food. But we don't really need it because we do still have some mac and cheese left. You know? There you go. Thing is we're finishing up the mac and cheese, so it might be best to go into this house and see if we can find a food. Yikes, exertion. I know. I know. I know there's a zombie in there. Hi, friends. I was hoping not to have to fight you all. Because, you know, exertion and all that, but, I guess that's what we're doing. Trying to see the zombie that's in here. Okay, it's just one zombie. Okay, we're also drowsy now. Nice thing is I have events while sleeping off. So... Right, there's no bed in here. There's these chairs. Alright. Do a last shot and get out of there? Nah. Looks like I looted this place. That's too bad. I was hoping to find a little food. But, looks like we are not gonna find food. I'll fill my water bottle real quick with water at least. Is it therapeutic? Because it's difficult. Okay, my zombie is over here. Almost there. We've almost done it. This direction. Dude, not being encumbered is so nice. That's my zombie! Woo! We got her! That took way too long. Let's go! I'm gonna be very encumbered for a minute here. Okay. This can go. And then one of these key rings can go. This one. There you go. Alright, I don't need a tank top. I don't need these socks. Don't need a satchel. What are you wearing? Oh, right. I'll keep that leather jacket for later Suwey's needs. Military boots are always nice. Whew. Hard hat goes on. This goes away. Don't need this digital watch. Okay, I can move now. I got my souls back. I sure did. I sure did. Oh, hi, buddy. I still have to get out of this area safely, though. Which is also going to be a bit of a thing. But we now have our key ring, which was huge. We also have our duffel bag with a bunch of bandages. We have our bound journal back. That was like the biggest thing. Was getting that bound journal. Alright. I don't need this bread knife anymore. Let's see. I don't need a belt. Bandages and stuff can go in here. This hammer can go in here. Screwdriver, saw. Vitamins. Rip sheets. Okay. Eat this. Fairly heavy load, so I'm carrying too much. That fixed it. Okay. So the real question is, what car do I want to go for? We have two different cars we could be going for here. And that we're not out of the woods until we get our car back. Apparently I'm carrying too much. I'll drop the battery. Everything else is kind of important though. I don't really want to drop anything else. I guess I could drop the ball peen hammer. Go. Also, my old crowbar seems to be long gone. The bound journal gives me my XP back. It's not all of it, but it's 80% of what I had before. And I'm not grabbing it until we're out of the woods. How much? Okay, I am like half done with our machete here. Yeah, but now I have like the best clothes I could as well, which is really nice. Whew, I didn't think I was gonna do it. Suwey, I got my body back.
Man.
Already. Okay, I kind of want to fight this horde off. I kind of want to go into this building. Getting overrun a little bit. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, because pushes are OP. Okay. Some of my fitness, I think, will come back too with that, which will be really nice because I had trained fitness a good amount. Dude, my long blade skill's gone up so much. It's funny. Alright. So that's that horde basically gone. I'm kind of just having fun killing things right now, to be honest. Thing is I'm gonna run out of weapon very soon. So I was originally planning to go into this building and stuff, but I believe like an alarm got set off and I couldn't. No, I was gonna go do it and then like there were too many zombies. Oh, hi friend. So like my plan was to go in here, but it didn't happen. A free pair of military boots? Okay, I kind of need to take these. I feel like it'd be stupid not to. Oh, this is broken. Get one kill? Yes. It's the best when you get one hit, one kill. It's so satisfying. Oh, what books do I need? In my notes. I need trapping 5. Oh, this is trapping 5. How nice. So it's just carpentry, farming, and first aid ones I'm looking for now. Okay. There's tent stuff here. Interesting place. Fishing volume 3. The Hunter magazine makes snare trap. I believe we already have that back at home. I'll grab it just in case we don't though. I did? That's sick. I didn't even realize. That's so sick. Rain boots? I'm sorry, these are really good clothes. Oh, I want them in here. My bad. Okay. So, over this way. Hungry again. Oh, they see me. I want these boots. But I feel like I should drop them for the time being and come back. So one problem is my car that I want is through these zombies. Oh yeah, totally, Hoomter. Those boots are all really good, and that's why I want them. It's always good to have good shoes in a zombie apocalypse, okay? Wow. That's one shot, 2 kill right there. Stop clumping up. They clump up worse. Whew. This is stressful, but worth it. Fun. I'm very focused here. I want to get to the police van. Because, you know, police van and all that, kind of OP. Oh, a very efficient way of painting the walls. Look! Look, it was just an artistic expression, that's all. It wasn't meant to be pretty, okay, Hoomter? It wasn't meant to be pretty. I think I'm just gonna have to fight these guys. Let me go do it preemptively. If it's on my terms, it's easier. Plus scary. I do have panic up though, which is not ideal. Out of here. No, too many. Too many. Push them away. They were getting too clumped up on me. This is better. Alright. Exertion is up again. It's less than ideal. I need to go sit down for a second. Are there in-game cars? House on wheels? That could be very comfortable. I believe you can do that modded, but you can't do it vanilla. Let's speed up time a little bit. Get this exertion gone. There we go. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to yell. Hopefully they didn't hear me. No, they didn't. Okay. Whew. 5 a.m. and your body won't let you sleep? Hey. I'm doing my best to get back to my old car. I got my old body back. Or at least I got the loot on my old body. Now I'm trying to get back to my old car. So it was really good. Is this where I just was? No, this is a different building. Feel a little cramped in here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is the building I was initially trying to get into. Oh shoot, this is a gun store. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, chips. We need food. Dude. There's so much guns here. You don't recognize this? Well, this is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. There's my car. I thought this was a gas station convenience stop. Here's the car I've been looking for. Whoop! Oh, I need food. Don't mind me, zombies. Just give me a second here. I need to eat. There you go. I had my snack. Now we can fight. Well, that explains why there are so many zombies. We were at a freaking gun store. Of course a gun store would be well guarded. I didn't realize this was a gun store. Ooh, that's sick. Zombies love guns? Yeah, exactly. I want to check the state of this car though, because like the front hood is kind of smashed, which does worry me. Oh, it's at 28% still, and our engine's still at like 100. Oh, hi. Alright. Oh, I got another friend. Hold on. You're going broke? Yep. I get 20 bucks. Because you're the one who betted it. I didn't make you bet it. Oh. Well, why did you bet 20 bucks if you only have 5? Come on, buddy. You're confident? I should loot the gun store? Yeah. That's the plan. That's why I'm putting things in my car right now. Though, I don't have a lot of spare weight. That's what someone said when I initially died. Rude. I hate the jump scare noise. Oh, there goes my machete. Hold on, I don't have any other weapons on me. Besides a pencil, and that's not gonna do much. Let me go grab like a something. Hammer's not too bad. I might have to make that work for right now. Oh well, that weapon did me well. I know! It is! But yeah, that machete's gone. Problem is like all this stuff is really heavy. you know? Plus, I don't know much about guns. So, like, I really don't know, like, which ones are the good ones or anything. I get to really stockpile on ammo, though. Oh, someone is asking where we are. So Rosewood is here. We're here. We followed the big road. Oh yeah, right, the loot all button. Have you been here before? Yeah, this thing is sick though. Yeah, the gun store out that way, but it's entirely different. Okay. No spoilers. This is my first gun store. Yeah, I think I'll take the police van back instead of the taxi cab. No, you're good, you're good. Saying that there's one out this way, like, I don't care. Chances I find it, I don't know. Probably pretty low. No, I like game mechanics explained. What I don't like is when people go out of their way to, like, tell me, oh, you need to go over here. You know? Like, oh, go, I don't know, to the north. There's this cool thing there, and I want to see you try to win it. That's what I don't want. How do you know, like, the difference between these guns? Like, what's the best? Because now I just have a bunch of guns, and I really don't know which ones I want. Also, I only have a hammer right now, and it's kind of scary. You explain to me which guns are better early level, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, go for it. Like, do I need doubles? Is there a point in grabbing 2 of a gun? Go there, get the thing. Oh my gosh, Demire, how dare you? How dare you? Yeah, no, it's like, let me find stuff on my own. I'm happy with a little backseating here and there, but let me find stuff on my own. Ah, lower durability, more gun jamming. Got it. Sick. That helps a lot, actually. That is the kind of tip I like. You shotguns early up to level up your guns before you use rifles and handguns. That makes sense. Okay. Well, these guns is kind of bothersome when you lack the base for it all. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones I'm gonna keep. But I'm at max what I can carry here, so I think I'm just gonna start dropping the ones who don't have full condition. I don't need 2 of this, I don't think. Okay. Have in here that takes up a lot of weight. Oh, this crate that chat insisted I needed to keep. Yeah, this can go. No, not right there. Put it right here. I need to take care of this bandage. There you go. You figured the difference between the 788 since you're running firearms? Okay. I'm not infected anymore, don't worry. Okay. And then I have a ton of canned food. And a ton of ammo. I don't think I need all this food. What do I get rid of is the question. Mushroom soup you can't seem to do a lot with, or pineapples. Or just plain soup. Or dog food. Okay, that's a lot of weight gone. Look, I'm not. Look, I have a perfect bill of health. See? I mean, yeah, it says I have slight damage, but otherwise it's a perfect bill of health. I want this going into here. Oops. Okay, so when it comes to the guns, check the condition first. But I don't think I need more than one of any. Got off playing Tarkov, so adjusting to Project Zomboid is a challenge and a half. Oh boy. Yeah. I bet. Alright. Grim Raiders battle's been ready for a while. I did not realize. Give me a second, I'll take care of it. Okay. I guess I need to change the title of my stream. What do I change it to? There we go. We'll do that. Okay. I'm surprised we did it. I mean, I guess it was just I was patient, it went slow and steady instead of guns blazing. And that made all the difference, huh? Yeah. That really did make all the difference. Just play the way I want to. It's a customizable game, so you can make it as easy and hard as you want. There's no right or wrong way. Yeah, no. I have it on really easy settings. Don't you worry, Ruba. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised we're winning this battle, too. Dude, I just remembered. We have a skin incoming in this game. I'm so hype. It's gonna be so good. I, like, totally forgot about it, too. Oh, guys. So, in the time frame between last stream and this stream, my YouTube account that I post my VODs to was terminated for violating TOS. BT dubs, I never did anything. And then reinstated. With no word from YouTube as to why it ever got taken down in the first place. And I don't think I'll ever know. I never had any strikes or anything. That channel was just suddenly gone. So that was a fun experience. Yeah, no, they were so vague. I was just like, well, can I find out something, anything, somehow? And they're just like, well, look at your creator dashboard thing. So I do. And it's like, oh yeah, you're in perfect standing condition. And it's like, so what did I do wrong? Go. They probably don't know either. Yeah. Let's be real here, because I never did anything wrong, so they had no reason to be banning me. We're only can affect? We're only what can affect? Take this ammo. Oh shoot, this is going directly in my inventory. That's not what I want. Ooh, this is all heavy. Just want the ammo and the magazines. Interesting store. I feel like I have enough guns. There's so many things of ammo though. I don't know if I'll ever be able to use all this ammo. I don't know what CCDA is. Sorry, I'm too much of a noob. Yeah, I'm gonna probably start throwing out food from here. Let's open one of these and eat it. Because why not? I feel like that would make us happy. Because it's frickin' peaches. And who doesn't love peaches? Super hardcore challenge? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get there. Or maybe I will, but I'm a long way from being able to do stuff like that. Oh, the door's closed. Yeah, I'll take all these rounds. What's in here? Just magazines. I don't care. There might be a zombie in here, so I'm ready. No, it's just a bathroom. We'll fill the water bottle we have. There we go. Oh, what's back there? Hold on, let me go grab a screwdriver. I want to disassemble that door. I don't know why, but I'm going to. Okay. Hi, friends. Combat time, I guess. Hammer's not as good, but... really? Guess we're migrating a bit right now. There's definitely a migrating horde. Have this many people just suddenly walk up. Leave me alone. I just wanted to go sleep in my car for a minute. I like to watch Zomboid where you don't actually play it. You just watch streamers play and die for your entertainment. Malleus. The Waffle House. Ooh, do it. Get in here. More ammo. More ammo. More ammo. There's so much ammo in this gosh dang place. I think I'm just gonna leave it. And just mark on my map the word guns here. Driving around with a friend once on Zomboid, but you left her window open and accidentally crashed next to a horde. Oh, that's horrible. And you're calling it funny. And okay. Yeah, there was also a gas station like right here or something, one of these, but honestly it's too close to the other stuff. Give me a second. How many zombies there are just everywhere. Actually absurd. The fact I managed to get my body back and there's still this many zombies just everywhere. Wonder if I tried a gun, what would happen? Let me get out of the main central horde here. Got a handgun 2 minutes into your new fresh run. Hey, isn't that good though? Had to run them over as they turned into a zombie. Oh no. Feel too lucky? Yeah, you probably are. There's so many zombies here. How did I find a semblance of a safe place and get my body back while I was in this region? That's the real question here. I keep thinking, oh, I'll get out and try the gun now. And then there's just even more zombies. Alright, we'll do it here. don't want to leave the car on, but I'd like the key to be in the ignition. Alright, let's grab the shotgun. Equip it. How do I know if it has ammo in it? It doesn't. Hold on. Okay. Reloading. Nothing's happening. Ah, I'm understanding. That's fun. Oh! Guns are terrible to use? Why? It jammed. How do I fix it when it jams? Oh, really? Oops. I'll go back to my car, it's fine. Press R, but R wasn't doing anything. Like no zombies here. I want to keep practicing. Sure is jamming a lot. If I stand still, I'll aim properly. I don't have time to stand still. X. Oh. This is fun. Reload. And yes, I'm wasting a ton of ammo, I'm aware. That didn't even hit anyone. Rude. Left click to summon every zombie in a 20-mile radius. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, I ran out of ammo. Rude. Keeps jamming. It'd be way better if it didn't jam all the time. I'm out of ammo. What's the condition? I don't know. Nearly perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go back home now. That was fun. Oops! My brain. I almost hit a tree. So my brain forgot that this is directionally based. First proper run a game, first thing you see is Suwey saying, "We're out of ammo." No, we have lots of ammo, don't worry. I'm gonna need to make a couple crates for guns and ammo, though. Whee! Oops. Go out of my way, and I'm just like, oops. I killed them. I miss when I was playing with Michelle and I randomly found a big hiking bag. That was sick. I've not seen that once in this game. They're virtually useless in single player? Oh, are they? Why is that? Phoenix Sumiya, sleep well. Until you get a decent level with firearms? Ah, that makes sense. Hey Stance, how's it going? 3 or 4 is when it's good? Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Stance, thank you as well for that raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Hello, hello everybody. Hey Grizzly.
Simply would you bring me water, please?
See, I'm brand new to the game, so like I don't really know what I'm doing or anything. Those of you who are new here, I'm Suwey. I'm just kind of learning the game as I go, so yeah. And Stance, they are following, I just don't have notifications on because I personally like being able to lurk and not being called out when I follow someone, so yeah. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a bunch of fun. And I'm a complete noob at this game, so hello, hello. All guns do, for the most part, is create noise and needy for ammo. The noise guns make is counterintuitive for clearing zombie threats. Yeah. Guns will need maintenance, true. Well, I mean, that is all very true. Yeah, I don't really know what my full plan is. I have an empty tin can. I don't need that. Oops. They aren't as loud as they were in build 40. Well, that's good. There's a bunch of 9mm in here, too. Okay. And boost up my speed a little bit here. I feel kind of slow. Yeah, I don't know. Whoop! The 38 revolvers are quietest. The other pistols are good for sound. Ooh. Use a shotgun when I'm safe and I'll be good. Yeah. We were messing around with the shotgun a little bit a minute ago. I might try messing around with spears when I get back home, though. Bit of a road trip home, though. Good thing I narrowly missed that, because I was not paying attention at all. I'll get some tips and tricks. Swing by. Oh, really? Dude, playing without cars sounds horrible. Because, like, they're so useful and you can carry so much in them. What's your first playthroughs like? Jeez. That sounds absurd. That sounds so hard. I'm also a total noob, so... Everything, including the roads, is overgrown. That sounds really hard to deal with. That sounds really difficult. I know, like, I've been depending on cars a lot. Okay. My base is near the fire station in Rosewood. So, it's pretty... It's, like, really secure because there's a tall fence basically surrounding it. It's on two sides, and then, like, the rest is pretty chill. Your base is the fire station in Rosewood. I don't like how many windows there are. I feel like it'd be really hard to keep it solid. So I decided to take the a house like right by it. Plus there was a lot of zombies and clearing it out right away was scary, so I went for a house nearby. I'm on the second floor, block off the stairs, you sheet ropes to get in and out. Yeah, that just doesn't sound as fun to me. I like to roleplay? Whoever makes you happy, man. I'm just learning the game, and I feel like roleplaying while just barely learning. It's not really how things work. Hey, good job, Suwey. You gotta kill zombies many mornings. It's your routine. Currently playing as Felix Kelly, an auto mechanic and bootlegger who drives an armored Mustang. That sounds amazing. Well, I need to slow the heck down. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'll take my Powerade.
We're out of water.
Whoop. I'm a great driver, guys. Don't worry. I'm going way too fast for the city. I do have a license, but Suwey does all the driving.
True.
You didn't even know there were police cars? Yeah, I found it at the police station. That's okay, Suwey. Oh no. Hehe. Even after years of playing, you still wreck cars? Dude. Driving the cars is hard. Why are there zombies here again?
I like you.
I clear them out so freaking often.
Big fan.
And also that black van there. Yeah, kinda gone. Alright, we're home. No idea what my plan is. Oh, my cheese got rotted a little. That's okay. What do I have? I have a ton of guns and I don't know what to do with them. I think I'm just gonna go toss them all on the ground in one of these bedrooms. This one's tiny. This is a bathroom, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just put them all on the ground in the bathroom. It's fine. Zombies migrate in from outside areas to fill empty cells until they're all dead. I did have a helicopter, though. I'm only gonna have it once, I think, so... Get the game, you're gonna try and live in a cottagecore lifestyle in the wilderness? Hey, you can totally do that. Yeah, I'm on mostly default. This is America? Oh yeah. Dude, the chopper is terrifying. Why did I close the door? I keep closing my doors in here, even though there's like no point in doing something. Okay. Hold on. Found journal. I'm not gonna grab the guns for right now. Just gonna grab stuff kind of at random. Stuff I have placements for. Nope. Having a spare can opener in the truck seems actually kind of useful. Biggest threats in Project Zomboid aren't zombies, but really dumb people. Are they? I wouldn't know. I've been playing single player. Oh no, this is full. Oh man. I'm gonna need another container. It's okay. We'll put it all on the ground for now. We'll take care of it later. Yeah, so it's a rookie move that gets you killed when you get too confident. Yeah, that's what killed me last time, is I got too confident and then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, take on this massive horde, I'll be fine. And then I was dead. So... Oh, this is rotten. I need to take everything rotten out and go put it in the thing. Go. I have a thing for rotten stuff. There you go. Right around 200 Zeds forever and ever. All it takes is one to grab you and it's over. Yeah, dude. The second you get grabbed, it's like, well, rip this. Yeah, but when you have all of them on you, you kind of can't chip away a couple at a time. This goes here. I'm gonna need to use the bound journal in a second here. That stuff goes over here. Or some of it does. I didn't grab all the boots, like I didn't remember to bring them back, but it doesn't really matter. Leaving a police station, there's like 3 guns you don't like. There's a police station near me, but I haven't actually finished looting it. It's just a few zombies? Yeah, dude, gas stations are the worst. Oh, I have some gun stuff in here. Hold on. Nope. Oh yeah, I need to eat. We'll take care of that in a minute. Jeez. If you're about to get cornered, sprint towards a zombie or 2 and maybe 3, and your character will shoulder shove them out of the way. More zombies you bump together in a short sequence, the more likely you are to get grabbed or tripped. That's so risky though.
You know they're out there, don't you?
I don't like having a lot of risk. You know? We're gonna do the battle real quick. What is it, Suwey?
I don't think Annie's as badass as we think she is.
No, I think that cat just lays around and does her thing.
No, because the tabby cat, she was just scared of tabby cat.
Wait, she's scared of the tabby cat?
The tabby cat went and attacked her.
Oh, you saw it?
Just now, yeah. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, they went to fight a little bit. And Annie was not happy about it.
So maybe she's not top dog.
I think the reason she stays around here so much is because tabby cat won't go here. Because we're always here. Maybe.
Yeah. We have a wild cat that kind of like befriended us. We don't really know her backstory or what she does in a day. But we're slowly learning that we're pretty sure she was just someone's house cat that they let loose at some point years ago. Because she doesn't seem to be the fighter that we think she is, the more we get to know her. Also could be a he, we don't know. We just named the cat Annie, so we're like, ah yes, her. So...
Plus, she doesn't chase the rabbits.
No, there was like, someone let a bunch of rabbits loose in our area. And, like, domestic rabbits, right? And the cat doesn't even chase them. She, for the most part, just ignores them or tries to befriend them and play with them a little. But she doesn't, like, try to attack them or hurt them. So it's like any wild animal would jump at the chance to get some fresh rabbit meat. You sprinted through a large group and got away with only being stumbled? Jeez, that's absurd. Yeah, I just try to push him away.
Did he stumble over his massive balls?
Oh boy, why?
But is it wrong?
I don't know. I'm a wimp when it comes to this game. That's for sure.
Isn't that my point?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just dropping guns off right here. I don't know what else to do with it all. Anyway, we're gonna go downstairs because we have some food in the fridge that needs to be cooked, I believe. Yeah, we have a cheese pasta here. And we have...
Is it a cheese pasta?
Oh no, we just have the cheese pasta. It's cheese pasta. It's vegetable, white bean, and processed cheesed pasta. And the vegetables are carrots and broccoli. Yeah, it's not a good pasta. But our character won't complain. Yeah, kind of a zombie apocalypse and all, you know?
You know, like,
Oh, shoot. Finish doing what you're doing. Stop. Go. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, it's burnt, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Also, I didn't mean to transcribe that. I meant to read it. It's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Also, that ended up giving me no food because it burned. There you go. I meant to read it. There you go. Gonna take a minute. Alright, this thing is dead. Okay, what is it? What is it, Wasp? Pizza or burgers? Pizza. Definitely pizza. Easy. Oh, weird. The melted ice cream is better just, like, not frozen. I knew you were there. The game acts like it's so scary. I knew you were there. Okay. With all these zombies over here. Angered the horde out of a side of a convenience store. Run. Yeah, jump over a tall fence. Hey, let's go, Ruba. Oh, dude, pizza is so good. And, like, also, you can have pizza in so many different ways. I like pizza, like, so one of my favorite ways I make, like, pizza, this is gonna, like, make you guys angry. I like it when it's, fully cooked, and then you freeze the leftovers, and then you eat it frozen, like homemade pizza, like that. So good. So, what are my skills at now that I did all that? They're okay. Dude, my long blade skill went up so fast earlier when I was taking out all those zombies. Find a journal. I need an empty notebook. Do I really not have one? It's annoying. Oh well, they're not hard to find. Why is my front door open? Like your pizza burnt? You've popped off 7 shots in a convenience store? Oh gosh. Good luck. Broccoli and pineapple? Dude, no. I had stir fry for dinner tonight. And Suwey's dad is very, very kind and made it for me. But he put broccoli in it. And it just kind of ruined the flavor. And it's just so sad. Because I was so excited for some solid stir fry. And then for some reason he decided putting it on like that would be the best way to do it. Putting broccoli in it. And it's just like, it ruined the flavor so hard. So I like it and it's okay, but I don't love it. You know? Yeah, it's good in like soup or steamed broccoli is chill. But freaking just adding it to a stir fry That is not the right flavor combo, man. The sheets of paper. I need journals. Empty notebook. Let's go. You like broccoli and pineapple and pizza, but those are 3 different words. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, the exact flavor profile of the stir fry does not work with broccoli. So I've kind of eaten the minimum I can to be like, alright, I've eaten enough food. Hey, Suwey. I don't like Spam. I don't like the texture. Alright, so we should be able to craft that now. I need leather strips. We have some, I think. If we don't, I can go get some. I need to clean them, because of course I do. It's fine. I should be able to do it with the pots of water on the ground. Actually, let's just go do it outside. I don't need to use my good water. Yeah, apparently I have to use sterile water. Gouty pizza looks like worms, does it? I don't know. I haven't had it. Okay, we need to cook some food here. I don't know what we should make. We can make a roast. I feel like the roast always turns out really well in this game. There we go. And then more corned beef, because why not? Because there was like none left. And then we will be adding more veg. There we go. It's real heavy. Turn the oven on. And then I'll go craft that book. Go. So we have a new bound journal. We'll check on this really fast, but I think it's good. Yeah. Alright. Then I can go toss the empty can. There you go. Then the rest of this needs to go into places. Like the thread, the wood glue. There you go. The leather strips have a place they go. Still not done cooking, that's totally fine. We're gonna need to read books again because, yeah. Hey cat, what's up? Moose meat? That sounds good. I've never had it before. Oh really? That's interesting, Jemmy. You vary it for meals at home? I just don't really pay attention. Oops. I will drink water, thank you. Ooh, where are you gonna go, Coden? Alright. Let's eat another quarter. Can you make sure our weight stays good? There you go. Then pop this in here. Perfect. Then we'll go sleep. Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What flavor are you making? Enjoy. Suwey's got his soda stream canisters again and he's really excited.
To a better future.
Moose soup does sound interesting, right? I've never had moose meat before. I've never had deer.
Moose fatty.
Oh yeah, it might be fatty.
Deer isn't. Deer is very lean.
Moose meat stew more often? Okay. I hope it goes alright, Coated. Oh yeah, the ordinary meat you've had was bear pastrami. I've had duck. Does that count as out of the ordinary?
Had yak.
Hey Harley, how's it going? Okay, we're feeling a little sad. I think honestly we just take a tiny bit of antidepressants. We're feeling sad, we'll take a little antidepressants, call it good. You know? That didn't really work though. I want to do farming, but I need to read the book first. You're about done. You went to help your mother out with getting ready for work. Hey. Oh no, that sounds painful, dude. What's our farming at? Not quite at level 2. Okay, I'll let us go get to level 2 manually real quick so we can read that book. So I have a bunch of stuff that's like fully ready to harvest. There we go. But I'm done. And then we can go ahead and read the second farming book. Farming Masters, oh yeah. And some spiced pumpkin cheesecake. That sounds so good, I'm jealous. I'm trying to lose weight though, so it's probably good I'm not having it. Finish up this book real fast. And then we'll eat. I believe I need to heat this up. No, it doesn't care. From what I can tell, that does not matter. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. I haven't put in as much effort as I really should, though, to be honest. I say I'm trying to lose weight, but I have not put in the effort. I'm gonna be 100% honest. These are rotten. Oh, my cabbage is all rotted. Oh, that's sad. What can I do? I lose weight too, but just a little bit shouldn't be too hard, right? Yeah, that's what we all think. Young tomato, young broccoli, and cabbage. Seed bearing carrots. Okay, we'll harvest these. On the bush with a knife? Okay. Got it. I'm carrying too much. Hold on. Pop it all in here. Need a carrot. What he's doing? Blooming potatoes. They're fully grown. Do they give me seeds though? No. Ba-dun-dun. Ready for harvest radishes. Blooming potatoes. Young tomato. My cabbage is rotted. Too bad. Multiplayer gets handy. You could have one scavenge stuff while others stay home. Guy tends to crops doubles also as local security. Yeah. Blooming is one-off seed bearing? Okay. If you have veg and empty bowls, you can make veg salads to fill them without many calories. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to get rid of my cabbages because they're not good. I got another level at least. That's something. Yeah, seriously, my cabbages are dead. Also, ice cream and oats to pack on the pounds. I've not found oats in this game yet. I will try a hunting knife. We'll grab the hand fork. And that should be good, right? This is a knife after all. Yeah, I can remove these. There's also like bushes here and stuff, and it's kind of annoying. Like there's a little tree here. Remove bush. Yeah, I can get rid of these annoying bushes. In my crops. Oh, they're dropping like tree branches and stuff a little. These maze guns possible. Go to Louisville, go outside hospital, hold right click, and spam left click. That sounds so bad. Diseases can spread. Oh. That's worth noting, thank you. How you beat the game? Not so sure about that one, Ruba. It's alright, but I'm not gonna go with that. It sounds mighty sus, honestly. There we go, those are all gone now. I think I'll wait a little before I plant more because we have so many crops right now growing that I don't think I'm gonna need food for a bit. You know? Just a feeling. I have potatoes, hold on. I can make a salad. I still have this roast to eat. You make spears and become Yeti masters? Yeah, I've heard spears are really good. I just haven't tried it yet. Anyway, I need to read some books here. So we'll start with carpentry. I'm on 5. Or I'm on 6, level 6. So this book. I'll pass the time. Hey, have a good one, Coded. You need a lot more space for a farm, but if you get diseased, you don't lose every one of your plants. True. I assume that's what happened with the cabbages, as they got rotten. I don't actually know. We're also getting sleepy. But I'll finish this book, we'll make some salad and eat it. And then we'll move forward. I just like go to the cooking menu for this because it feels so much easier. Yeah. A lot of oil. There you go. We'll add more veg for a little bit. I mean, we could also make a stir fry with all our broccoli, but eh. Okay, got the biggest salad we can. And then game month now? What? 17 broccoli. We have 36 broccoli, 50 carrots, 8 potatoes. Oh, this is rotten. Yeah, I'm probably at it in game month. I've died multiple times, mind you. Yeah, I've died many, many times. Needs dressing? Look, we were happy with it. It had oil. It had like salt and stuff on it. It's fine. Oh, we had a nightmare. Poor us. It's okay. We'll be better soon. Time to read about cooking. Let's see, what level are we at? We're working on 4. So I gotta read all these books because I died. Do you have nightmares if you don't sleep? Yeah, totally. Just don't sleep, poor Ed. You don't sleep in Project Zomboid? You just keep downing fatigue-lowering items like vitamins? Oh. I mean, that's a decision. That's a decision that you can choose to make. I just love how melted ice cream still like lowers your and makes you happy. It's so funny. Go ahead and nah. We're working on reading about cooking. Let's go ahead and finish reading first. A winter start if I want to use the freezer and put potatoes in them. They last the longest. I'll figure it out when that happens. I'll figure it out at that point. I'm not too worried. Oh. Add oil. Add a nut. Add seeds. Add a condiment. Add another condiment. There you go. We add veggies until it's like, alright, that's enough. I didn't mean to add more oil. Could just max this thing out. There you go. This is a maxed out salad. Put it away. Oh, you down 40 plus energy drinks when playing Project Zomboid modded anyway? Oh no, that's so bad. 10-pound salad again? Yeah. And adding random ingredients. Bleach is one of the ingredients that it can grab. Bleach isn't in these cabinets. The only spot I have bleach is really far away. I don't know how to get more freezers or fridges. Be careful with bleach? I've been told. I've been told to be very careful with bleach. You steal ones from gas stations? Okay. Use... You can get really sick if you eat too many of the wrong vitamins. Yeah, you can, IRL. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't drink bleach. Hey, Acer Boy, Project Zomboid's going great. We had a retrieval mission early in the stream, which was an adventure. Knives, thank you so much for that raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Yeah, we managed to get our body back. If you saw the end of last stream, you know how many zombies there were. I managed to find my body pretty quickly, so that's probably why. Malias. Be another horror game? Ooh, which one? Stealing the fridges or freezers, use electrical skill to collect them without breaking them. Yeah. I don't have that yet. There you go. You saw a zombie drinking bleach. It must be delicious since she seemed to enjoy it. Oh yeah. Totally, totally. Okay. Go up here. Turn your character into a walking torch. I love it. We'll go for these ones. Not placed too high up, and let's focus right here. But not here, actually. There you go. Hey, Monkey Wagon! How's it going? The books to read. We're gonna be stuck reading for a while. Have I transcribed this yet? No. Gonna take a second. Strength especially. Nope. We're hungry. Mantling digital watches and stuff gets electrical higher, but it takes a long time. Yeah, no, I've heard. I've heard electrical sucks. Alright. There you go. Well fed. We are bored. So I'll go ahead and read a magazine. Or a couple magazines, I don't know. Whatever it takes. Not like there's a lack of them. So let's go with the first aid next. We're gonna grab this and then I'm gonna go check on our crops really fast. Hey, the tomatoes aren't done yet. Seed-bearing potatoes. Oh, over here too. Seed-bearing broccoli over here. Alright. Cat just jumped up on top of our trailer. Lovely. Happens all the time. Carrying too much. Hold on. There you go. I like be sitting on this and just put it in there automatically. No. Oh, seed-bearing radishes. These in there and these in there. Oh, and that's full. Okay, well, we can harvest a little more. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doo-doo. Alright. And I'll go put all the veg in the fridge. Assuming it will even fit at this point. There's just so many. There we go. Nope. They don't all fit. My fridge is literally filled with potatoes now. Put the seeds in here. Already farming? Yeah. We've been doing a lot of farming because I wanted to see what farming is like in this game. I need the next farming book. Yes, I realize I'm drowsy. Our stream scenario? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How has this character survived? This particular one is at 4 days. Got your rifle is a semi-automatic. Shot 12 plus bullets in the middle of a densely populated town. Oh no! That's not good. Anyway, we're gonna work on a salad real quick. There you go. And all I can do is add sunflower seeds now. Whoa! I saw the cat just jump down. Like, she jumped down at my window, and I saw just a flash. Alright. I still have a bunch of seeds in my inventory. Okay, I want to finish reading the book. My cat's a superhero? Oh yeah, totally. I like greens? Nah, we're good. We're good. We don't need that. Yeah, well, I'll take some vitamins. It didn't help. We're still tired. I have coffee in here. But it makes you unhappy. I don't know how to actually make coffee in the game. That's kind of like my problem. I do not know how to make the coffee. A kettle and a mug. So you can't just boil water? That's lame. I want to just boil water. Oh, we're out of water. Hold on. Boil water and it should let you? Really? Okay. Hold on, my cooking pots are empty. Wait, no. Don't fill all, just the pots. Fire and water gone out in my run? Oh yeah, long time ago. Long time ago. There we go. Ah, we're fine. We boil it and we're fine. This bucket should honestly probably just go outside. Wait, no. There we go. I don't have a microwave, so there's no point for the bucket. Hey, Young Shields, how's it going? Down the coffee raw. Just keep brewing until you're no longer sad. Fair enough. Others make campfire coffee with a pot, water, and campfire. Exactly. So why can't we just do that? Next time it's raining, we need to wash ourselves off. Look how nasty we look. Need to pop out? Hey, it was lovely meeting you. It was lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out and giving me a follow. The gun was shot. Oh gosh. That's terrifying. Do you have sleep events on then? Oh, it's raining. Rains a lot in my game. I realize we're super tired, but it's fine. All right. We're gonna have so much more potatoes soon too. That's the worst part. I should just make sure that we're always well fed at this rate. Yeah, I'll put these radishes in the freezer. I don't know what else to do with them. Oh, we have too much food. What do we do? I've been making so many salads. Right? We could just open a... No, we have enough to open that. Potato soup, potato stir fry, potato stew, potato salad. Pretty much. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be so nice, Rochelle. Massive salad is done. Make sure that we're never hungry. Always full. Ooh, that sounds fun. Learned like any new farming things here? No. So many people in chat. Yeah, we're busy today. How are you doing, Pratik? It's so good to see you. Yeah, Fridays usually aren't busy though. Like usually Fridays are slow and boring. Oh no! How's your car, Ruba? Ain't got no gas in it? Oh, well, that's a big problem. Super Zombie Saturday going? It's going. It's going. Oh no. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I mean, I kind of went through a bit of a whole thing where one of my YouTube channels, the one I post my Twitch VODs to, just randomly got banned on YouTube for a few days. No reason. They wouldn't tell me a reason anyway, at least. It's back up. But I don't know why it got banned for a couple days. They didn't tell me. And I didn't do anything wrong. So... yeah. Ruben needs new bones after a full speed crash, right? Ooh. What kind of food are you making? Yeah, I don't know why though, because like I didn't do anything wrong. Like my best idea is like some algorithm flagged me as a bot or something. Just honk the horn. Oh my god, dude, no. I sometimes honk the horn and then I'm just like, well, I'm dead. So earlier I shouted on accident.
Yeah, like just now?
No, in game, not in real life. I know I'm shouting in real life. Look, it's fine. Sorry, Suwey. Was I hurting your
I
head?
have it.
Okay. Okay, we need the electrical book. That zombie rave? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, totally for Teak. For the green tea on the radio? Yeah, right. 2 kilograms of potatoes. Handful of carrots already boiled and done. 2.2 kilograms of chicken bits chilling in the oven. Ooh, that's exciting. It's your point. Totally. Yeah, let's put this back. And then we don't need farming. Metalworking, because that's the next one on the list. Though I haven't played with metalworking yet, as you can see. Let's see here. Cooking. Just adding radishes. Oh, there we go. We got a potato in there. I don't care what it adds. I only have one condiment I can add, and it's tomato paste. We're out of salt and pepper. Fine, we still like it. And it's a good way to get through all this veg. The absurd amount of veg. Have I tried Overwatch 2? I'm not a shooter person, to be honest. You're playing this game for 30 minutes? Yeah, no home? The car fare better than you did? Oh no. Finish this book. Now grab mechanics next. And then I need to boil some water. We'll eat the rest of this salad. How's our weight in game? It's staying at 80. Perfect. There you go. Put the bowl back in the fridge. Okay, this water is all good now. Pour into. You realize you were doing drifts when turning because you had held down space? Oh, that's a thing? That's great. I love the attention to detail. There we go. My water bottles are filled. So I will go upstairs. Do I have a salad ready, or do I need to make a new one? I need to make another salad. That's okay. The character likes salad gladly. Because if our main character did not like salad, we'd have a problem. we go. I'll eat half of it. Do the same food over and over, does like the effectiveness of it lower? It feels like it's lowering. Young tomato, seed-bearing potatoes, ready for harvest broccoli, blooming potatoes, ready for harvest broccoli. Okay, so there are some seed-bearing potatoes out there. But I'm gonna read about mechanics instead. Quality of food? All of our food is fresh though. Lucky again. I think it's fresh. Okay. Let's go ahead and make another salad. So I just realized I need to go right here. It's so much veg. Our character is definitely eating healthy. Yo. Not hungry anymore. We'll eat until we are hungry. How's the weight? Going up. Dang. How often does your weight go up in a zombie apocalypse? Doing a military Humvee and only finding out 20 minutes later there's a corpse in the back seat. Oh! That's awkward. That sounds terrifying. I'm good. What do we want to improve? Tailoring is next. So I feel like we should work out. We haven't worked out yet. Usually we do 30 minutes of burpees. Oh, we don't want the hunting knife, right? Alright, put this on our back. Put it on the ground. We'll read about tailoring. After a nice good workout. No, actually, let's work out again. How much can we make our character work out? That's the real question. There you go. Back down on the ground. And continue reading. Alright. I wonder if I can just do this. We're hungry. So, oh yeah, we have it in our inventory. Our exercise almost made it to the 5th dimension, right? Ruba. Found 2 berries while foraging, but you forgot the book that lets you know if they're poisonous or not. Oh, that's problematic for sure. I'm getting bored, so let's go ahead and read a magazine. And sleep. We're gonna wake up in so much pain. Look at this. Oh no, we're not in pain yet. Alright, that means it's time to exercise. Go downstairs and read some more. Look. Our skills are going to be so good when we're done with this. Okay, we can exercise again. Totally a great idea, right, chat? Go as long as it lets us. Oh, we have exercise fatigue. I'm sure it's fine. Pain's gonna get much worse. I'm getting bored. Name ourselves to Grasshopper after all those exercises, right? This is hours upon hours. Go. We're in agony now. I didn't even know that existed. It's okay. We'll appreciate it when we're done. Later on, we'll appreciate it. Oh no, Ruba! Oh. Still have a radish in my inventory. Whoops. And go. Salad completed. Let's now eat half of it. About tailoring. There we go. My character's working just fine. Or like walking and stuff just fine. Despite apparently being in agony. Alright, fishing. We don't need to learn fishing yet. Or trapping. We just need to do foraging. See if that pain goes away. Might be exercise fatigue. Might be. Ruba. Hey, I have a lot of hours in RimWorld and I still make dumb decisions, so... I know, right, Kat? Use the sauna to feel better. Relax. Definitely exercise fatigue, yeah. I know what I did. Drowsy? Yeah, we're not falling asleep right now. Sorry. That ain't happening. We ain't gonna sleep because we are in way too much pain. Because, you know, we took a character that never ever works out and was like, hey, go work out. Just do burpees for like 3 or 4 hours straight. And it's hitting her now. Yeah, it's fine. As long as we don't need to do any combat, we should be fine, right? We're in our nice little home base, so I'm not too stressed about it, to be honest. We don't need to leave home base. Not right now, anyway. You went to see what your cat was screaming his head off about. Went to look at his food dish full, played with his food to get him to eat it, puts his nose up to it. He gestured toward the food containers. He takes a tiny bit of food into his dish. He eats it. He thinks he's special and needs fresh food. Oh, see what Suwey does? Is Suwey will take all the food that the cat has in her container, like in her food bowl, puts it back in the container with all the food, mixes it around a bit, and then tosses food back into her bowl. And she's like, ooh, fresh food. My thoughts on TwitchCon? I mean, it's a fun thing. I went in 2019 and it was a blast, but not enough of my friends who were going for it to be worth the money this year. Then whenever actually successfully cleared all zombies in the county on a no respawn setting. Every person you see at some point failed that challenge eventually. It sounds like a fun challenge, but really hard. So let's do the monk. Serve cat food to get cat to eat. Yeah, but you can just put the food back in there and the cat won't even know. It's great. Sock on? I don't know what that is. Is this just where you have a bunch of, like, maybe going for the movie or something? What? Oh, I fell for it a bit. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't need to go further. It's all good. Sister's kid pours some water in the cat food water dish with a coffee cup of water. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we just refill the bowl sometimes for the cat. She's very good at communicating it, though.
Same thing, but you pour the same amount of food they had in there before.
Oh yeah, you don't give them more food.
No.
You just give them a little bit more.
You give them different. It's not
Yeah, you give them just a little bit different food. Human version of water? Yeah, exactly. Cats are great. Okay. But yeah, my character ain't gonna fall asleep anytime soon. That much is for sure. Oh, I hear a friend. Hey there. Go. I'm gonna move you. I don't want you sitting here. Let's move you to the neighbor's yard. Go, so we go. Heck yeah. I mean, we're in agony because I kind of had my person work out a ton. But it's fine. Lily put a teaspoon of food in his dish and he slammed his face in the dish like it was nectar of the gods. That's amazing, sir. I did a bit. I did. Oh, do they really? How do I fix the blood being there? Bleach in a towel? Okay, I mean, I have that. Or a towel? Okay. I think I have at least one of those things. As much of the potatoes away as I can. Not all of them, though. Because they're heavy. Yes. Oh, we're in slight damage. Oh, because of me carrying that stuff, right? You have to go to the garden and dig bodies up in Zomboid? Oh no. Yeah, I'm waiting for everything to be seed bearing. Oh, farming's still going up. Okay, we're good. I wanted to make sure we still had the book thing. Hey, Dragon Master, how's it going? These are ready for harvest, but they're not seed bearing yet. Which ain't good enough for me. I need to read the how to take care of a generator magazine thing. Oh no, I can't put all my potatoes down. It's fine, they can just go on the ground. Ground potatoes. There we go. You just woke up? Hey, Ruva, let's go. I haven't even really found eggs. Alright, what do I want to focus on right now? Because my person ain't very happy. That's for sure. Is there anything in here that I feel like... Oh yeah, no, some of this actually does need to be brought back to the house. Where does it end? Oh, but I don't want the can opener. Actually, I want to keep that in the car. There you go. Then we'll go take care of everything in there. I don't know why we're keeping cigarettes, considering we don't actually use them, but you know, it's fine. Orange soda in here. Peanut butter in here. Tomato paste in here. And then pickles in here. That doesn't fit. I'll take the roasting pan out. Yep. I'll have to take some pain meds. You know? Maybe something we're forced to do in this. Oh, this crate is full. I guess I'll just put the book on the ground. Until I can make another one. Which I can make another one, I'm just haven't bothered yet. Figure out to get rid of anxiety quickly. We don't have anxiety issues in game right now though. So it's not really a worry. Nails, screws. Screws. Right. And then in here. we go. I really just need to get rid of these and then switch it out with boxes, but I just haven't bothered. Can't be bothered, I guess. I don't know. I usually put thread in here and cigarettes in here. No, not hammer. Cigarettes. There you go. We're still in agony. How do I make those? I need 3 planks, three nails. This game would be cool on PS4. It'd be hard to make this like work with console though, I feel like. Oh yeah. I know they can, but I haven't found a spray bottle yet. Okay. Go ahead and build this. Done. So I can put this book away. There you go. We still don't have the super nice crates, but we'll get there. Alright, I wanted to turn this cupboard into a crate, because then I can stack it. I need a saw. I know I have one in my car. See, I would be worried about like going to sleep in game, but the thing is like I really can't right now. So go. It's out of the way. Cause then, well, the scrap wood I've been putting outside because I don't know what to do with it. Go. And then I need to get enough planks. Pain has gone down a little bit. Go. And then crate right here. Nice thing is I can stack it. So I can make another one. So we're running out of planks. Which is fine. But I'm gonna have to get that sorted. Okay, so now that's a lot more storage, so we'll loot all. Go. Should have looted into something else, but you know. Very, very smart. Go. Oh, that did damage, my bad. Move all this in here. Now look at the ground, loot all. Into here. Then we'll click on this. Transfer all. Okay. Transfer all. Look at the ground. Loot all. This top one. Transfer. Look at the ground. Loot all. I know this isn't the most interesting, but organizing. And we're at the max. Okay. There we go. We'll go sleep now. That we're not in pain anymore. So we will get a working out in first. There we go. The keybinds, yeah. This is an idea when you have a broken leg. You need books, so you're going back to town? Oh no. Hold on, I need to read a magazine real quick. Go. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh. Alright. Oh, my water is out too. Hold on. Wait. I have a bunch of water bottles right now. Okay. Don't need all these. In fact, the empty one can go in here. Over here. A corkscrew. Okay. I'm looking at a zombie somewhere that has like some really fancy clothes on. I'm hungry. So I'll go ahead and cook. You can play this game with a controller? You can? That sounds intense. Yeah, I mean the fog isn't too bad. Honestly. Right. Salad made. Eat half of it. There we go. So I think I have some logs. Didn't people say that you need rope to be able to and you could like bring the logs together? I might have rope somewhere. I do. No. I'm not worried, honestly. Branch. Drop it. See if we can do anything with it. I can only do stuff with logs. Let's see. Yeah, no. You need logs, not tree branches. My bad. Now, if I grab a axe, I can chop the trees down. I don't need that at the exact second. What am I doing? Do this later. Can go in there. Then rope can go in here. Nails go in here. There you go. Eat some more. Oh wait, we don't need to eat. What am I doing? Right. How's our skill on farming doing? Okay, we're still getting XP. Seed bearing tomato. Go ahead and harvest. We have a lot of crops, to say the least. Oh, it's just those that were seed bearing. Okay. I just have like the basic stuff. Because this is my first run, really. I mean, I've played a tiny bit beyond. Oopsies. Don't want to do that. Beyond this run, but... Oh, what? Oh, I filled it. Right. Let's go ahead and put the seeds away. That's now full. Put them in here. Okay. So I think I need another grate. Which is fine. We have 4 planks here. Hungry zombies? It's been a while since the last meal, right? Zombies that want to eat us? Does that help? Alright. Carpentry, wooden crate. Put it right here. If I can. Boom. Now I can grab stuff off of the ground. Let me be on this. Move all this over. Go. And then transfer all. It all fits. There are some fresh food in here too, but it's fine. Mostly canned food in those crates. Oh, we're in pain again. Yeah. That's what happens when we work out. There you go. Nails go back in here. So what do I want to focus on next? I was thinking figuring out how to chop down a tree could be fun. You know? Yeah. I have a hand axe right here. You make scarecrows? What? Really? I don't see it under farming. Oh yeah, we were gonna try spears. But I have to craft a spear first. Great spear. We need a tree branch and a plank. And then like a weapon of some kind. There's all kinds of stuff you can make. I'm a little scared to chop down trees though, so I think I'm gonna start by doing it here just to test out how it works. Oh, hi friends. How's it going? I don't know why we have so much panic. We fight zombies all the time. There we go. A bunch of zombies casually. I think one of them was a police officer too. Ooh, a free nightstick. I will take that. Alright. So, as I was gonna do, chop down trees. First I have to find trees to chop. There's some over here. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh, I just like tabbed out from panic. Surprised I didn't get hit. You have an axe in your head? I'll take that. Miss having a crowbar. Not gonna lie. Hold on. Okay. What weapon did that person have? Just a hand axe. I'll take it. Okay. So I can saw these, a drill planks. Nice, a gunshot nearby. Love it. How heavy are these? 9? Okay, I know why people said I need to have rope then. Ooh. That's brutal. Okay. Too spooky? Yeah. I mean, the game is pretty spooky. Alright. So, I need to figure out in carpentry and like stack logs apparently with the rope. What does that do? So they're like 9 by themselves normally. I have a thing of rope in here. Why can't I do this? I have the 2 logs necessary. I don't know. I can saw the log. Good, now he has 6 planks. Wait, no, I don't want to put them down all willy-nilly. No! Make a mortar and pestle with them, apparently. Character die? No, we're fine, don't worry. This enemy is in this game is greed. One more shop to loot and you find yourself get bitten by 25? Yeah, dude. All the time. All the time. They're gonna end up willy-nilly regardless. No, they aren't! I put them down nicely. Okay, we got a battle. But no, my character's fine. And Stan, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Gosh, we're 4 hours in a stream again. How does this happen with this game? Get how it happens. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on carpentry. Making a spear sounds fun. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't really have a plan. I think tomorrow's stream I'll make the stream where we go try fishing out. You know? I think it'll be a good one. Glad you're doing alright. Why is my Steam saying some things up? I don't know. But yeah, with this game I keep telling myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna do like only a little bit. And then many hours have passed. That's kind of just how this game seems to work. Okay. I want the hunting knife too. Nah. Cut down this tree real quick though. Yes, I think it does attract zombies, but eh. Doing it nearby is just so much better. What does sawing the logs do? Like, okay. Got it. We're gonna place. Then grab the ones in here. Place all. There you go. Alright, what next? It does annoy me that we now have branches everywhere. And I don't know what to do with them all. Cabin in the middle of nowhere, it'll turn out fine. Yeah, definitely. Hmm. We branch out. Lame. Lame. Home sweet home? Sure is. Okay, I think we try making a spear. A stake. So we need a plank, a tree branch, and then like a weapon of some kind. A knifey type weapon. I think I have a meat cleaver or a kitchen knife somewhere. Let's see. I don't really want to use my hunting knife because it's my only hunting knife. But I think in here I might have a meat cleaver. I do. There we go. Don't alert the horde. That's my best. That's what I am doing. At least what I'm doing the best attempt at doing. Crafted spear. There you go. Should I attach something to it? A fork, hunting knife, ice pick, kitchen knife, letter opener, machete, scalpel. We know where a scalpel is. Screwdriver, spoon. Duct tape somewhere in here. Somewhere. This isn't very well organized. Okay. So 2 duct tape. And then, I don't know. Maybe there happens to be like a spoon or something over here. No. Alright. Go over here. Oh, come on. I know I have a hunting knife here at least. I'll go over where I know there's a scalpel, because I know there's one in the thing. Let's put this on our back. Hey, it's strong? Oh, is it? Yeah, it does seem really strong. Dang. Turn on music, enjoy the zombie rave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is really nice, actually. So over here should be where there's a scalpel. Bunch of bandages in here too that I never took. What is? Any more bandages? Yeah, actually. Okay. So I should be able to attach the scalpel. And then the spear with scalpel does even more damage. Having fun doing my thing. Mostly random things at the moment. Okay. Go kill you zombie. Dang! One hit. You just freaking impale the zombie. Two logs. The thing I don't understand is it's like a thing that you're supposed to be able to do with rope to make it so you can like carry these. Oh, I need 2 rope. I know this is doing damage, but it's okay. We'll be fine, I promise. That's ridiculous. Just bloop, and they're dead. So the reason the rope isn't working is because I don't have it set up right. Oh, this hand axe is broken. Whoops. Pop it in here. Okay. And we'll go ahead and saw these. There we go. And then place item. Very not so heavy. Well, I don't need the meat cleaver. I really need the nightstick, though having it spare just in case sounds really nice. Okay. Don't need the duct tape. Go. And to craft sheet rope. Expired items. Oh, you need a piece of clothing. So ripped sheets won't do it. Okay. Okay. There's zombies all over the place that I can use for that. There we go. How much sheet rope do I have? I have 2 now. Nope, you cannot. Unless I didn't have enough in my inventory. Oh, we need to eat. Hold on. Let me go make a salad. Pick the world and make it ours? Exactly. Easy. Here you go. We got a salad. Eat half of it. Pop this in here. There you go. Let's go chop down all the trees in this region. There's 4 logs here. And it only weighs 12. Much easier to move. That's nice. And then we can take that and we can unpack. What's wrong? Just holding this, that's all. Go, now we have 4 logs. And then we can just saw logs. There you go, and then we can place these. That second one's gonna look bad. We need to do like a little more all over the place for it to look decent. There we go. Nice and easy. How's our carpentry going? I don't think that's really improving our carpentry. Will stop your project making and playing that game? Hey, what are you working on? Wooden floor, right? And we're tired. Go ahead and do a workout first. Do burpees for as long as you can. Basically didn't even do them. That's okay. Wait, what's so heavy? Oh. I was like, what's wrong? Dude. I'm smart. Get sleeping. There you go. And we'll work out. Go. So this is too heavy to be working out. I need to draft some of this. Okay, I'm gonna transcribe the journal. Just all farming. I've been farming a lot. Alright. Yeah, so I think I'll put the nightsticks in here. Character takes off. I know they do. I think we should keep one though. No, because we have other stuff. Like, worst case scenario, we can use other stuff. Alright. How good a shape is this still in? It's in pretty good. Okay. Oh, we're hungry. It's okay. We'll eat all of this. Getting bored, this salad should actually help with that. A little bit, not that much. Enough. Alright, let's go ahead and make another salad. Making these massive salads constantly. I mean, in the zombie apocalypse, just constantly having these massive salads. I'm pretty. Fairly pretty, I would say. We're bored. See, I'd say we could go loot stuff, but like, I don't even know what we would loot or why we would loot. You know? Like, I don't know the point of going and looting stuff right now. So it's like, why go loot stuff when there's not really a point? I don't know what I should work on though. How's my generator doing? Ooh, it's a bit low on fuel. We have lots of fuel though, so we should be fine. Only problem is I might need to do some work on it. What's the condition at? 81, it's fine for now. Turn off. On fuel. There we go, and turn it back on. Put this back in here. You feel saddened? I don't know what to go loot for though. Like, I don't even know what we'd be looking for. Is kind of the problem, right? I'm happy to go looting. It's just like I don't know what to look for when looting right now. If that makes sense. Which kind of ruins the point of looting. Yeah, I have a generator. If it's not nailed to the floor, you take and hoard. Oh, that's me. The thing is I'm already like perfect on food. I have more food than I know what to do with. Clothes for tailoring? What do you mean clothes for tailoring? Like, can you level tailoring using clothes somehow? Yeah, we could go for medical supplies. I just don't feel like I need medical supplies. I should check the state that my clothes are currently in, too. This has 5 holes in it. It can't be repaired, though, so it's like, I might as well just wear it till it's gone. Oh, I don't need to have both a bulletproof vest and a firefighter jacket on. That's ridiculous. Do you have any holes? You have 1 hole. Fabric, needle, and thread. Although I kind of want to destroy these over here. But to do that, I need a propane torch and welder mask. And I don't actually think I have a welder mask. I don't need medical supplies yet. Yeah. There. We could just do what we were doing and like level up on leveling our one skill. Carpentry. Medical supplies, so you have them when you need them. It's hard to find medical stuff when you have multiple broken bones and need to find them. Fair enough. Alright, let's take some canned peaches. I only need that much. And then let's take some pop with us. That'll all go in the car. Oh, right. We're not set for that. I need to turn an area into a place for weapons. Because we have so much weapons. And it's absurd. I could make this corner for weapons. Plank, screws, nails, scrap wood. There you go. The plank's gonna be nicely placed. Left your heart in Louisville. Also several bodies. You know what to do? Travel to Louisville? Oh no, that's so scary. Like, I legit haven't done that because I'm just kind of scared and overwhelmed and intimidated by it. Did I put my sterilized rags in here? I did. I meant to put the sheet rope. Okay. Also, I feel like I should sterilize my bandages. I'm gonna put these on the floor so they don't like boil out. And then turn this on so we can sterilize the bandages. Wooden castle in the middle of the wilderness near a road and loot everything you need to build it. I could. Go ahead and disinfect all these bandages. It's a pretty quick thing to do. There we go. Sterilize bandages. And then I'm gonna put this scrap wood here. Go. And then I need a few planks here. There we go. I need a few nails. And then I think did I put my stuff back in here? No. Nope. Gonna take a lot of crates though. A longer in Louisville, make sure you have explosives for the zombies in the mall. I've heard about the mall. I've heard about it. Go ahead and grab 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna toss them in here. I think I'll grab more nails too. This will lower our health a tiny bit, but it's worth it because then I can do more at once. There you go. And then we can start moving that stuff all in here. So nails go away. There you go. Then what I want to do is I want to move everything in here to my main inventory. Then we're just going to press loot all. Speed things up. Oh, some of this isn't quite what I want. We have pop and a screwdriver and stuff here. Okay. Can I box these? I don't know. I'm gonna put ammo at the bottom. I don't even know if all my ammo is gonna fit in one box. Still have quite a bit. That's all of it. Okay. Guns seem to be the heavy thing. Let's go ahead and put these here. And then I'm gonna put the guns at the top one. Oh, we're hungry. Hold on. Wait, I don't want to eat 35. Okay. There's a military base on the far right side of the map. Pretty exciting to travel there. Also very dangerous. There's a lot of zombies hidden in the woods. I've heard about it, I think. I don't know. I don't really want to be told what the different places I could travel to are. I want to find them on my own as well. So I'd prefer if you stop telling me about different places I could travel to. Alright. And I also have guns and stuff in the bathroom too. Up here. Just all ammo. All of it's not gonna fit. I'll go. And there's still like guns and stuff in here. Oop. But I need a gun. I don't think I'm gonna be worried about it. Maybe I'll decide to go all guns a-blazing later. For now, I'm having fun playing with the spear. And then we're gonna put things back in here. There we go. I'm confused that I don't have a saw. I do. I'm holding it. Typical Suwey. A hint in the beginning, it's best to use shotguns if aiming level is low. Yeah, I've heard. I'm gonna go use the restroom while this battle is running. I will be back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Alright. Sorry it took a second. Dude, words, hello. Before I went to bed, I was moving a bunch of bottles. And it was like a lot of bending down. And my legs are dead. They are absolutely dead right now. Oh, you did? Good, Suwey, good. Good, Suwey.
Can still go there first.
No, they weren't wine bottles, they were soda bottles I was moving. But like, at first I was doing it with my... Yeah, definitely wine and beer. Totally. But at first I was doing it with my back, but then my back started hurting, so I started like squatting every time I picked down up a thing. And then my legs were in so much pain. Okay. Dude, I carry so much weight with me. But it's worth it. We also still have white wine in here. Love it. Okay. Oh, I should grab some water before I go. Go. Fill my water bottle up. Also finish out my salad too. There's like nothing left to it. There we go. Ooh, it's raining. Let's go ahead and get some cleaning of our body done. We're nasty. If I wash myself, look at that. Bloody 43 out of 100. Nasty. Wash all clothes. Okay. We're nice and clean. Try not to fight 200 zombies. No promises. I don't even know where I'm gonna go. I think heading towards this town right here could be fun. I don't know what town this is. If I go here on the highway, that's probably going to be the best way to reach it, because there's the only road leaving this seems to be right here. So I'm going to want to go till that has an offshoot. We have enough fuel not to have to worry about fixing it. Alright, 25 should be slow enough. You get to that town by going south? That makes no sense. I'm gonna do it my way. If I end up somewhere else, so be it. Time to use sirens? Why? Also, I don't know. I don't know which way is which, to be honest. Why not? Zombies? That's why? I'm heading north. Okay, north. I'm gonna go east. Oh. I didn't even notice that zombie. There's a lot of stash houses there. I don't even know what you mean by stash houses. That is a phrase that's unfamiliar to me. Juicy loot? Okay. Oh, is it not the same for everyone? Interesting. Drives better than you do? That's because I'm like careful about the speed I'm going. And I'm using autopilot, like the cruise control. Without cruise control, I don't think I'd survive. We're starting to see zombies again. So we might be starting to approach the town. Alright. It's always when they're in your playthroughs? No, I'm the slow driver run. That is so long gone, dude. That's all I have to say. I'm gonna pop way down the speed. You should be seeing a turn pretty soon here. Yeah, that one got swarmed by a massive horde. We did eventually get our body back though, so there's something. I don't think I've transcribed in a while. Can't craft anything while driving. Okay. Fair enough. It's my right turn. It really feels like I should be coming across a turn here. It's one that goes up, which I mean is another town, but it's not the town I wanted to go to. This is a store, diner. I don't care. You down on the Mustang mod? Oh boy, that sounds intense. Maybe there's a different road a little further. You know, I'm playing with low zombie population. I just feel like I should put that out there. Woo! That was unintentional. Oh boy, that sounds intense, man. No, I want this on, I just want it really slow. Thank you. Okay, it looks like we're heading that way now. I know. I know. I also have a certain mechanics book that I haven't found yet that I need to find, so hopefully it will be in this town. I should be coming up on it soon. Guess we'll find out. Good luck. Oh gosh, why did you say good luck? That's terrifying. I don't like being told good luck. That's really scary. That's so scary, Player Virus. What do you mean, good luck? Like... Not ominous at all, no. No, 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 no. I'm hungry. Fine, we have some like peaches and stuff in the back. Yeah, I'll stop and go grab it. There we go. And here. Okay, we'll transcribe the journal. Oh, it won't let me do that. Lame. Go. Been there. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to slow the heck down. Okay. It's just really hard to find the mechanics book. It is. It is. I've yet to find it. That's how hard it is. Faster than a moped. What's a moped? I'm not 100% sure what a moped is off the top of my mind. Yeah, there's some kind of like checkpoint thing there. I think I'll just stop here on the outskirts. Have the key in the ignition in case I die. Oh shoot, we're tired. I'll go sleep in my car. Give me a second. Go. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. That'll be alarm first building. I really hope not. Yeah, it's a great idea, Fog Jumper, right?
Mm-hmm.
New unknown town in the middle of a rainy night. Yep. Oh, shoot. My hood is gone. That's not good. Haha, there was none. In your face. Ooh, pickles. Bandage, we like that. Garbage bag. Easy fix? Yeah. Totally. It was that big group that I ran into. I should probably mark on my map where my car is, huh? In the movies? Oh, well. Not sure this is movies. Hold on. Maybe I should go further into town, actually. I know, I'm indecisive. Chill out. It's fine.
Tell me about it.
Oh boy, you don't have to get after me like this.
Okay.
Wait, I can have all the bandages. I do make good decisions, usually.
You. Me. I exist, so I can't always make a decision.
Walk in the park? Oh yeah, totally. Look, I just want to get a little deeper into town. So I don't have to walk freaking like 10 miles. I'll just drive really carefully. Hold on. I have a lot of zombies after me. Look how speedy this is. Now we run a little bit. There we go. Shoot. Run harder. Okay. Could be running? No, it's fine. Fine. Really? There we go. They lost track of me. We're good. Both bites and scratches? No, it's only bites. All that combat XP, right? We're good! No house alarm! I actually, like, highly expected a house alarm here, so I was actually really pumped. Ooh, woodcraft. VHS. First aid, farming, trapping 5. Nope, none of those are in there. Take the vitamins, why not? Alright. Oh, teal tuffle bag? Should I? No, you won't. Exciting life? Yeah, exactly. Just making life a little more exciting. I really don't need canned food. It's a huge town. This is gonna take me a while. Oh, hi. Fun fact game, it's not scary if I already know they're there. I wanted to close it, not go through. Okay. Oh, these guys have a whole, like, nice dinner out. I always feel bad when we see that. There's just, like, a whole dinner out. Magazine. Electrician Volume 4. Standard models. That's not quite what I want. But I'll read it real quick anyway. Oh, first aid 3. We need that actually. Oh, we're hungry. Let's see here. Some crackers. We'll eat them. Door is always nice. Okay, catch up. Ready? Jump scare. Nope. Oh, it's a little kid's room. I'm gonna try to break in. It's okay. Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, no, the storytelling's great. Honestly, this game is just really good. There's a ton of zombies over there. I don't like it. Fight them. Alright. I wish, like, your map saved the annotations from, like, annotated maps. Because I found so many annotated maps. But you don't get to actually save the annotations, which is stupid. Oh! There goes my spear. I get prepared if I find like glue or something. For now, I'll just put it in there and attach this on my belt. Fog setting? Yeah, the fog is insane. Cat. Military checkpoints show how the US military wasn't ready. Amateur radios shows how chaotic and hopeless survival is. Yeah. Safety goggles. Have not figured out. Oh, we've already read that. Haven't figured out the point of safety goggles yet. I don't really care about guns, to be honest. Briefcase just has paper in it. Rolling pin. I am looking for like condiments and stuff for the stuff here, like instant popcorn. That's nice. I also look for melted ice cream because that's surprisingly good. So these little houses on the edge don't seem to be great. I'll work towards whatever this POI is. Oh, POI. I am such a 7 Days player. Yeah, but I don't know like what the use case is, I guess. Ugh, we're hungry. I really should be carrying around a can opener. I have one in my car. These houses are a lot better at being locked. I'm so scared I'm gonna get a house alarm. Like, it's gonna happen. Every time I open something, I'm like, alright, here's the house alarm. And then nothing happens. I'm like, what? .3D virtual mode? Oh yeah. Blue buildings are death sentences, at least for you. Really? Which ones are the blue ones? Are you talking purple? Because this is totally purple, not blue. There's the light blue ones like right here. Which I think is like hospitality. Oh, there's a lake over here. Good to know. Oh, wait, that's wood glue. I need that. Actually. Whoa, that repaired it so good. I did not expect that. You're colorblind? Oh, okay. Nope, they're still building alarms with the power off. I've already dealt with that. I thought so too. I thought so too, buddy. The lake, how much to rent? I don't know, man. No idea. The problem with lakes and stuff, though, is that there's mosquitoes there, though. Are you sure you want to go somewhere with that many mosquitoes? Oh, they should? Oh, yeah, I know, that'd be nice. I forgot to equip my spear, don't mind me. Yep. What's the house I was just in? Gosh, I have no sense of where I am. Yes. This is why I mark stuff up on the map. And I need to be more zoomed in so I can actually see those markings. The idea, though, is that they're on batteries. So they don't run for very long when they do go off. Duffel bag? Wow, the stuff here is way better than back at home, gotta say. Duct tape? We always like duct tape. Yes, I know, my character's hungry, yada yada. Oh, there's a little, like, sewing spot here. Look at that! That's adorable! Ooh, this one, these look good, actually. I don't think I have these. Okay. What do you do with a mortar and pestle, I wonder? No, we don't have one. Oh, canned tuna you can usually open. Yeah. Eat that up. Let me move some stuff here. There you go. Corkscrew. There's bourbon. In case we need to get some drinking happening here. There's a juice box. Zombies are so stealthy while breaking in everywhere. Oh yeah, it's so funny. Let's go ahead and repair this really fast. There you go. That's much better condition. It's nice how easy they are to repair. Guitar case. There's a suitcase there. Ooh, battle time. Could the Punisher live through zombie apocalypse? I don't know, man. That's like an MMA dude, right? I'm sorry, I don't keep track of stuff that well. I don't even watch the news. I like actually go out of my way to avoid the news. Cause I'm just not interested in the news. Not for me. It's just too much for me emotionally, honestly. Which may seem weird, but like, yeah. That's how I am, okay? It's how I am.
Sick.
I love how chill the music I play while playing this is, too. Because it's like, I'm playing a game where it's a zombie apocalypse and we're like fighting huge hordes of zombies, and then we get some like soft chill music. It's a good time, in my opinion. Alright. Oh, we got this. With this armored colossus we have, which I don't know why this one isn't moving. Menace isn't moving. But the one Kevin is in is moving. Which makes no sense. Oh, there he goes. That was so weird. That's okay. Alright, then we're gonna do the skin chest. I know you all love skin chests. Those are the best ones from what I've heard. Go right here. I feel like we're more likely to grab this one. There you go. And back to the game. I also like doing the battles because they kind of give me like a moment to relax. Because you know, Zomboid is really intense, so... having a second to think is very nice. Oh, I forgot to mark this. I'm checking the mailboxes as well, because I found magazines in them before. And yeah. Okay, we're overdue for a house alarm at this point. At this point, we are overdue. Okay, there's beer, some wine, canned food that I can't actually get myself. Bunch of rotten stuff. Oh, hot sauce. Steam key giveaway? I will. Alrighty, guys. So, give me a second here to make sure it's all set up. It only takes a minute. And we will do a key giveaway. Alrighty, and then I need to open up my Google Drive. So, we got our giveaways. And then I need to go to Drive. Yeah, it's time for chat to be extra awake, I guess. Let me go ahead and make sure this is up to date, the options list, because it's been a while since I updated it. Steam key giveaway. So guys, if you do XClam ticket, you get a chance at winning a Steam key. It's going to be a game of your choice from a list. And I'm updating the thing that has the list right now. I don't like how I did that. Hold on. But yeah, it's a list of over 300 games, so the chance that you can't find anything you want in there is kind of low. It's a mixture of like AAA, indie, all kinds of stuff. I'd be surprised if you don't find anything you like in it. There you go. So XClam key, or keys, I think it is. There you go. That is the list that you can choose from, and this will be running for like, I don't know, an amount of time. I'll decide when I'm ready for it to be done. I'm so nice. Just I'll decide when. Alright. A hiking bag? Oh, Pog! Pog, 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 Pog. And then I'll equip this secondary real quick. And then everything in here. Oh, no. Not onto the ground. It'll go in the hiking bag. Can hold 20, and the weight reduction is more. Gold mine, right? I've been waiting for a hiking bag. Those are the freaking best. Oh, feels good. Feels so good. Okay. Flight case, gun case, hoodie, blue base. Yeah, I know about those guys. Thank you for telling me anyway. You're right. Oops. I meant to leave the place. It's okay. I need to mark that I finished it. Then I'll go see what this building is. Oh, it's really? That's sick. If it's a multiplayer game, you could then give it to a friend too. Let's not do that. Go. I'm just gonna murderize you. Oh, it broke again? I guess I don't have enough wood glue now. That's okay. Right more. Hold on. Nope. You made a Gordon Freeman cosplay? Hey. That's great. I love it. Really? Hold on. My spear broke again. The spears really just don't last. Wait. I'm doing my thing here, dude. Chill out. I gotta equip this to my belt. There we go. Yeah, I've seen a machete. The machete was really good while it lasted. Oh, this is a church. I didn't expect that. I actually did not expect this to be a church. I thought it was gonna be like a school. Ooh, adhesive tape. Alright. Oh, it's locked. It's funny. Gonna go fight that zombie. I guess not. A little gazebo. Nope. we go. There's Y-hander mod? That's amazing. I'd try it. Hey, I'm not having problems with exertion anymore. After all that physical training I gave my character. And that is why we did it. Nope, that's not the book I need. The Humvee mod? I thought there was like legit tanks. Yeah. I guess sworn I'd seen mods with legit tanks in it before. Hi, friends. How are you two? Just gonna, don't mind me. What is in that? I think that's a straw. Hmm. Alright. I'll unlock this real fast. Oh, this is another place to go. Okay. Go unlock it. I know there was a zombie in here. Yeah. Right here. They went in on Alcohol's Anonymous? Yeah, right? Seems to be what they want. Got 2 house keys there. That's nice. Oh no, only the one. Okay. Oh, she has a wedding dress on, the poor lady. Getting married. The zombie apocalypse had different ideas. Oh, hold on. Clip-on bow tie. These guys were definitely at a wedding. Poor zombies. Just at a wedding. And then the zombie apocalypse hit. Suck. What time is it ending? Don't worry about it. When I end it, I'll be doing a whisper if the person's not still in chat, so you don't need to worry. The tie for what it's worth? I don't think it's worth grabbing. Or necessary to grab, I guess. Here's a clip-on tie. Kitchen knife. I don't need it though. Yeah, the way I'm doing this is I'm just slowly going through each house on my way to the interesting spots. Fallout Tactics gameplay? How is it like that? One of these are gonna have a house alarm. We haven't had one in way too long. Ooh, so scary. I hadn't heard him, it probably would have been, but I heard him. I like how they act all longing towards windows. It's funny. I'm checking for house keys mostly here, just because I am new in town and I want to loot. Fingerless gloves. Honestly, getting gloves is nice because you don't find them a ton. We got... I don't think this is anything I need. No. You gotta go soon. If you're that lucky to win, you wouldn't want to lose it if you had to go. Oh no, you wouldn't lose it. Don't worry. That is not something that you should be worrying about. You do not lose it. Ooh, can opener. You don't need a can against zombies, just a safe place to chill that they can't break into. Fair enough. Need some canned peas. Go. And then... let's see. We'll have some canned soup as well. You're in a house that has food. Go ahead and eat a good amount. Things make sense only when you have logistics to support them. Yeah. Why not spin the wind to the main cannon if it can depress that much? So confused what you guys are on about. It's butter in here. Dude, these kitchens must smell bad. Imagine how bad these kitchens would smell. Ugh. Awful. Wordless phone. Love it. These aren't like truly modern day. These are like 80s, right? Yeah, bunk them. Actually, doesn't matter. I'm heading towards these green buildings, if you guys are curious where I'm like generally heading towards. You're geeking out? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Alright. Let's take a small adventure to not here. Railsley, you bet they protest? Oh yeah, totally. The alarm finally happens. Yeah. We knew it was just a matter of time. There's a gas station right here. Right in the middle of town. What town am I in, by the way? I assume someone knows. Marchridge? Okay. Pretty big. I'm heading toward the houses because there's possibly going to be a large fence somewhere. And if there is, I can hop it. Please center, good luck. Yeah. Oh no. There really isn't that many after me right now, though. To be honest. I think if I like go chill out in this house, I'll be fine. No alarm, feels good. So you get one alarm, you're just like, alright, where's the next one? I should really head back to my car. My inventory's getting full. Ooh, hi everyone. I'm 14. I don't know what that's like. You can dress them up like mannequins? Oh, that's so cool. My car is out that way. Kill a couple of these. I'm gonna have to fight them eventually anyway. It's cool if you have decent aiming because it uses 20 round mags and isn't bolt action. That sounds really nice, actually.
Look, you and me on the Charles River.
Oh yeah, this song has like talking in it. It's kind of weird.
Never felt that before.
The nice thing is a lot of the zombies are gonna be out over there. So as long as I avoid that house, we'll be okay. See? There's a huge swarm over there from... Actually, that's not the swarm from the house alarm. There's going to be a lot in this region because of that house alarm that we set off. Hence why I'm not, like, right by it. I have a few friends that came with me. I'll fight them. The guy with a mustache. I don't know why I find mustaches like that funny. I do not find them nice. I don't know. Not my taste. I'm 16. Okay. Oh wow, that's intense. You have aiming 6 right now. You need to devastate packs of zombos from far away using an 8x scope. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Here's a bit of that horde. Gonna have to fight a little bit. No! Okay. Man, that house alarm really messed me up though. Oh, they saw me? I was sneaking. Big eye. I was sneaking, man. Okay, it's not too bad. Or at least they're not close. Yeah, they're all over at the houses where the alarm went off. I almost got bit just by being not caring. Wasn't that like really slow hit? Did anyone else see that? Exertion's a bit high now. Not ideal. You get complacent and chomp? Pretty much. That's like almost every death I've had. I'm swarming now. And my exertion is at moderate, which is not ideal. The dorms? What? Clearing dorms? Oh, is March Ridge like known for being hard? I don't know which place is the dorms. I assume I'll eventually figure it out. Medic, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna fight these guys. Let me get the angle I want. There we go. It's in my spear right now, man. No! That's my main weapon. That's my secondary weapon, actually. Shoot. I have a hammer. I can use that. No! Off me! Off! Shoot. This is death. I can't. Off! Dang it. Like a snack right now? Yeah. Apparently. Too bad I can't start where I just was. It's fine. It happens. Let's do lucky. The baseball player is really nice. Let's do lucky and wakeful. Good effort. Thank you. Yours. And I'll just clear the glass. As far as an item in my hands, rude. We'll use a pencil. Nope. Whip. Now can I do it? I can. It's fine, we're right by our house. One hit. Pencil's broken. It's so funny. Will it happen again? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. He looks to have a weapon on him. We'll take it. Try again and again. Story of gaming. Yeah, I have a base. It's over here. No, I didn't leave a spear at home, but I do have a nightstick I can take. And then we can find a car real quick. Though, honestly, it's not that far, especially Bird Eye. I could probably walk that. That might take a while, actually. I think we're gonna want a car. So, that's the sneakers handled. Then I'll just go grab a weapon and a little bit of food. I don't have much in terms of weapons, but I do have some. Then we grab 1 water bottle. And, I don't know, 2 granola bars, sure. They're like 5 on you, they're so fragile. I know, and they're heavy too. Pack up some weapon. You have plenty of knives, so you could make a ton of spears. Later, Suwey will deal with that. I just want to go get my body. Oh, I'm gonna need a gas can though. I know there's like a bunch in this neighborhood in the garages, so I'll go find one that I can carry. I think there's one like literally in here somewhere. No? Okay. That's when there was one in there. Must be the neighbors. Nope. Prepare to rush. Rush what? A bunch of weapons, club hammers, metal pipes. I don't have any I want to use. I'm so confused, coded. Yeah, I'm not seeing gas cans right now. Why'd I do that? Fine, we didn't get hurt. I don't think there's a gas can in here. There's a welder mask in here? Hold on. I need to grab that for later, Suwey. Actually, that thing ain't bad. Just straight up wear it. Hold on. I don't have a weapon. There we go. Here's your jam. I'm not fully sure what my jam is. I'll figure it out. I think I like long blunt. The spears have a certain magical feeling to them, so maybe. They're just like, they die really fast, which is really annoying. Alright. I don't know. I'm still deciding. Repairman is good if you like spears because you get carpentry and maintenance buff. Ooh. Yeah, they seem to be my favorite. So is long blunt. I mean, I really like the like long sharp or whatever they call it as well. But it's just getting those weapons is hard. Yeah, crowbars are really nice. I haven't found a crowbar in a while though. Long blade. Yeah, they are super rare. I had a machete for a while and it's how I got my old body back when I had a bit of a situation. Robot stuck again? Yeah, it happens. This one's ranged though, so I don't know. Dude, machete was so good, but it broke pretty fast. Like, it only killed like 100 zombies and then it was gone. So, yeah. Hey, my KDA ratio is positive. Yeah, that's what the gamers say, right? The true gamers. I want my body back. Man, all that strength training for nothing. This exertion is stupid. Oh, nice. Ow! That's rude. I like to do that. That one's not dead. I'll go sit in here. Really? 'Cause mine are pretty small, I feel like. Compared to a lot of people I know, my stream readers is tiny. Ugh, exertion again? Bro. Might need to hang out in one of these buildings for a minute. This exertion is absurd. Okay. Get away from the little crawly. Building hasn't like had much happen to it yet. I haven't been in here yet either. There's all kinds of like sugar and stuff in here. It's good to know. So much rotten pie. Feels bad. Sugar cookie? Sit on the ground for a second. There we go. Pull our water bottle up. Why am I going through this? I don't know. It's who I am as a person, I guess. I don't need like any of this. I need to just go look for a car. Hey, Zoka, thank you so much for the sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, and I really appreciate the support. There is a thing of bleach here, which I can pour out and use as a siphon thingy. So, pour on ground. So, this is the car lot that we have gone back to. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of zombies. Lovely. Not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Whoa! Guess I'm clearing this out. I'm even dying. Oh, because of the excursion. Yeah, multiple ground zombies at least. Good start. More. Definitely what I wanted. This is way more than I wanted to fight. Really? Okay, there goes the nightstick. No! Gosh, dang it. Nothing you can do. Okay. I tried. Again, dead. Yeah. It's how it goes. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be there soon. Alright. Just checking where I am. Let's see. This hasn't been like looted to the degree I sometimes loot. Let me see if there's any weapons in this house. Encoded! Oh, Zuck! Dude, thank you for... You're so sweet. Dude, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. It's a Magnum. I don't really want that, though. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. This can be used as a weapon. No. Oh, there's a shed here. Oh, it's this house. Right, there's some good stuff here. Grab. Some exciting moments in the game? Yeah, dude, many. I'm still going. Yeah, I mean, it's only a 5-hour stream. That's not too much. I am in the middle of fixing it, actually. Believe me or believe it or not. Yes, I'm using a saucepan as a weapon, don't mind me. Unless I got a weapon. There you go, we'll take the shoes. Take the watch, even though I don't even use them. Alright. Fry pan in our win? Yeah. Look, I just wanted to grab something I could use temporarily. That's all. Yeah. So, power still on? Yeah, okay, good. So we will grab this, a juice box, orange soda, this. Starting to run out of things that are easy to just grab and go. Unless I like bother with a can opener and stuff. Wait, I didn't grab any good weapons. Alright. Let's see here. Hand axe has good damage. I want to be careful about what I grab though, because I don't want to grab stuff that like I actually am gonna need later, and I don't have a lot in here because I'm gonna want to need all that later. Alright, we should walk. Hey, sounds good, Coded. Enjoy the noms. But yeah, well, while this thing still works, I'm gonna use it. Don't know if it's the most damage I have. No, its damage is actually low, like really low. It's okay. Let me like go in here. Oh hey, the bleach, right? We can use that. Dump it out. That has really low damage. Ooh, wrenches. I'll take that. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna do my best on finding the corpse. But it will be an adventure. Oh, I think this is an old Suwey corpse. It might be. Can't fully tell. No, it's not. Okay. I'm not too worried about the corpse I just left, but I think you have a gun on you. I will take this jacket. I guess not. Alright. As I was saying, I will take this jacket. Alright. No? Okay, I'll check the trunk. Locked. Okay. Nothing in here. We'll check what's in there though.
Thing.
Alright. I'm not too worried about one of the corpses. Let's go ahead and wear this since we don't have much at the moment. Jeez, I hear cats fighting. Hope they're okay. Wait. You have a knife on you. Well, I need drink water. I'll eventually mess around with Molotovs. Just give me. No. No way. That's fine. Yeah. A freaking machete on the zombie's back. How much luckier could you get? Wait, there's a key in the ignition for this one. Okay. Probably needs gas. Easier than you'd think to fix. Dude, that was stupid. Nope. No gas in this one. If I go across the street, I know the white car has some gas. Up here, there's a white car. I don't know if they saw me, but I don't really want to fight them. Might do this just to get out of their way. We need water. Not gas, it's a liquid. But it's called gas. It's gasoline. Ooh, water. Oh, that was the problem. My bad. Check this ambulance. Okay, I just got in it. Oh, shoot. Thanks for panicking, character. Makes my life so much easier. We're not panicking, we're just a little dehydrated. Machetes are so stupid good. Thing is it doesn't last forever. Oh, hi. You have like a hunting knife or something on it. Okay. One of them had a knife. There we go. Okay, now I can look at the ambulance a bit closer. Wait. No car, no key in the ignition. Nope. That's okay. Unlock the trunk at least. Scissors. Trauma bag. Empty gas can, that's nice actually. Don't need to use this then. Can't siphon gas here. Wait, this car is locked. It's fine. Maybe smash the window at least. No key. Undo the locks. And nothing I care about. Okay. Moving on. Right. Yep, just woke those guys up. That's fine. I don't know where my body ended up a minute ago. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a plonky. Andy! Yes, so my sleep schedule's not great right now. Check the trunk. Right. Wait, I didn't check if I can siphon gas. Nope. Okay. Moving on to the next car. Get there eventually. Nothing. Oh, there's a key in the ignition on this one. Does not turn on though, meaning we probably have no gas. Alright. The gamer exciting? Yeah. To say the least. Ah, come on. Oh, they have gas. Not me be crouching. Just want to steal all their gas, that's all. I did die recently, so we're gonna go get our body. Might as well just grab this black car. Right here. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I have to put the gas in. Nuggies? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Go ahead and put the gas can in here. There you go. There we go. We are moving. Probably don't even need to go get gas. Might as well. Car's not great. Oh, there we go. Now we're speeding up. So many zombies. Maybe it's not worth it to get gas, actually. Go a bit slower here. Nope, not off. Oh. I don't think I need gas though. I have like a quarter of a tank. We're not going that far away. Why did it just turn off? Okay. Cars. Lovely. This car is not the most reliable, it looks like. I don't even have a plan for where I'm going. Hold on. Okay, we'll go out of town this way because I feel like this is going to be way faster. Heck yeah, Andy. Oops! Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Forgot I was on like a small road, not a big road, so I can't really zone out. You know how it is. Okay, I don't care about this car too much. No plan here. Okay, what's the weapon on your back? Just a fork. Ah! Okay, we'll be fine. Everything's fine here. Hold on, I need to drink a little orange soda. I can get around these cars like through here. Oh no. Yeah, I hate when the zombies get hit by the cars. Cause then like there's a good chance you lose your car and it's just like, no. Not what I wanted. Ooh, this jacket's better than what I'm wearing. Go. So, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get around these. This is a wreck. Can I take gas from them? Get that out. They do have gas, so that's nice to know. But I'm not too stressed. Okay. I don't think this car is gonna be able to tow. The color? Yeah. Not sus at all. Might be able to sneak by through here. we go. Later, Suwey's gonna have to tow that away. Ah, why did I do that? I do want to go slower. Oh my gosh, there's so many wrecks. What even? There's a drive-in there. Ton of zombies here. I think, yeah, this is the entrance to West Point, I think you guys said it was. I am going back to the big city. Create the trap for hordes, craft Molotov cocktail, and use the siren to lure them. I mean, yeah, I don't really want to, though. I get that that's something I could very reasonably do, but I don't really want to. That doesn't sound right. That was really weird sounding. Okay. What just happened? Did the engine just die? No, the engine's still at 41. The only thing dead is... Why is the car not working? I still have a quarter tank. That's still a quarter tank. Battery died. It's not letting me restart the engine. Like, it's just not doing anything. I'm pressing W and nothing's happening. How do I check if the battery has a charge? Turn the key? Yeah, I have been. I pressed W and that turns the key and it's just not letting me do it. Click on the battery? Okay. I'll do that when we get out of the battle. I'm really not sure what's happening though. Also, I did a bunch of work on YouTube content yesterday. I'm very happy with myself. Okay, let's go ahead. This right here. There you go. So where's the battery? Remaining 100%. And at the engine, 52. Gas tank, there's still 5 in it. Check the engine again. It looks fine to me. Quality is 43 and condition is 52. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Ferrex, thank you so much for that sub. How's it going? Yeah, this turnkey didn't work, but I pressed the engine button and it turned on. I'm not gonna pretend it makes sense, because it doesn't. Or we're thirsty. Slow down a little bit. Hey, yeah, I'm having so much fun. Enjoy your lurk. I'm having so much fun learning the game. Car, I don't like it. Okay, I'm just gonna use it to get back to my other body. Go ahead and up the gear we're in. Car will stop for a moment when it's below 50. Ah, makes sense. Wait, is that where I want to go? Sure is. Will bring me right over to my other car. Not that accessing that car will necessarily be of use, but... Whoop! Good job, me. A lot of zombies. What I'm looking for will be over here. Near this. See? The police car right there. Wow! Bro! Bro! No! BS! Person, you're new. We're family friendly. Enjoy the time out. You should have read the chat rules. Maybe I just want to switch games for a little while and chill out. Kind of thinking about it. We could totally just go chill out with some potion permit. Finish that game up. You're going straight for the ban? Yeah. Nah, they probably deserved a ban. I would not have gotten mad at you for banning them. Honestly. Yeah, no, that was just me being stupid, player virus. Don't worry. But I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna switch to potion permit.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Oh, we're deceased. We're not even like a zombie. We're just deceased. Yeah, because I'm getting frustrated. So I think what I'm gonna do